guys. Mic check. Mic check. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday, folks. Alright, let me get on full body. Let me read this question, actually. Is it still spring in lore, or has the CF held A and GMA through the summer because some of the players are acting as if it is August in lore and some... Yeah, as Seer said, Jara, that's a stealth question, for sure. Full body. Commencing, chat. Today is going to be interesting, mainly because I have no idea what's going to happen. We're going to probably be swapping a lot, guys. So expect both Briar and Victor and DM. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Oh, time-wise, there is no time skip, so this is the next day after last episode. I do believe, unless it has changed.
What's that? What the fuck was that?
Okay, I got all my screens up.
Looking very evil today.
I pray for you today. Am I good? I'm tired.
I'm tired. I prayed for me too.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be swapping a lot.
I didn't get invites again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I had to spam. Yeah, so I couldn't see Tooney's invites, and I couldn't see yours till I had to reload my homeworld twice.
That's
So-
very odd.
Yep. So I might be
How'd you get in,
spamming
though?
you, Tooney, if you don't mind.
Actually got my side proper.
Yeah.
Oblivious helped me
I'll just have to go back to my homeworld a couple times, just in case I do get kicked from here. Yeah, I was like,
We tested the thing, by the way. It's a solid 60.
Nice. The big one or the small one?
So, the big one.
Solid
Small
60.
one's fine. We tested the small one. There's no concerns on the small one.
Noise. I'm curious what your frames are on this map. Both of you. Hello.
30. Hello.
30.
Yeah, it's 30. Yeah, 30 is usually what I get on this map.
Gotcha.
Ooh, fancy.
Wiggly. Yeah, mine's 32.
Look at this nerd of 11-point tracking. Haha. Oh, and
I'm borrowing one of my friend's sets, so...
Now breakdance.
yeah, live. Breakdance live.
Oh my god, Briar! Wow!
I do one spin, immediately hear crack, and
That's
I lay on the
me.
floor, Yamcha style.
Hello?
Godspeed.
Oh, I'm being talked to.
The speed of the gods. Speed of the gods.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
wanna
I
do
might
that
be a
with the
smidge late.
Beyblade.
Okay.
Just a smidge. Not like horrible. I'm here at home. It's just I need to help my dad with something real quick.
Okay, no worries. We'll, if it's past the 30-minute mark, we'll get people in and start her up.
sounds good. I saw her ping on what I'm supposed to be doing, so
Okay, gotcha. Updated on that stuff.
yeah, I'm all updated, so I know the formalized plan unless it's changed.
Okay, cool. I'll let folks know.
Fuck, man, I'm tired.
I'll be in the other channel, but I won't be there.
10-4.
Yeah. And then I just look.
I got a Coke to hold me over, maybe. But no, crashing later after the sugar
Let's
rush.
fucking go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cocaine is not sponsoring me.
Hello?
Same.
I do the same thing for mine. I'm like, yeah!
It's not going.
Stealth's gonna be a little late, like 10 minutes maybe, so we'll start them up at 30 and get them in.
Sick.
Okay. Well, we have to wait for him because he's a part of the big first part.
Right.
So we kind of have to wait for him.
Okay.
So I guess we're waiting. It's fine. It's 10 minutes.
I want to be the big bad. Why can't I be the villain?
Yeah.
Why will you guys let me be the villain?
You are big, bad, scary.
I want to be a villain.
I mean, if you want, sure. It's okay. Look, we got an arc coming up. I'm sure you can be a baddie then.
Yes.
We'll give you big teeth. Big twofers.
Oh, perfect.
Teeth. Oblivious is
Big,
amazing.
big
and I will never
teethers.
stop
More,
being oblivious.
a lot of teeth too. I want a lot of
Oh
teeth.
my god, I want to give you shark teeth.
Oh my. Are you on the wrong mic?
Speak.
Yeah, you sound like you're
Tia.
Soon, Tia.
You sound like
you're on a well.
Come back.
Oh.
Walk back. Come back.
Welcome back, my darling.
Here I am.
Are my Vysians working? Yeah, they
I
are.
love how bent my knees are.
Now you can talk to Linnet.
It's my
Don't get
favorite.
bent.
I'm sorry, I'm bent.
But that's not what I wanted. Shit. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I've been
You
demoted.
can lay down.
Oh, that's a weird
Back.
bug.
What's that?
I love it so much.
T-pose.
I don't know what it is, but like, I think it's
Oh,
the
dear
pressure on my
Christ.
face. I feel like I get drainage or something, and when I take it off, it comes back.
Did you change the panels?
Oh my god.
They look good.
You're gross.
Very vibrant. I like the
Is it weird? I thought
the
Briar
edit.
was taller. I thought Briar was
What does
taller.
that even
We
mean?
had this conversation. Yeah, we had the.
What does
had
that
this
even mean?
conversation. Yeah, I remember.
I mean, technically he's taller.
Yeah, technically, I could just swap to his true form.
Technically, he's
What's wrong with
taller.
my pinky?
Teeny, just
Oh, you know what?
That's a big boy.
If I don't crash in the process.
We talked about it just recently. The enlarged,
I thought it was taller.
Hello, Dad.
Yeah.
viewpoint.
Hello, cadets. Don't be spooked.
Sorry.
My dad, I guess.
Dude, when did he get hotter? What the fuck?
I guess. I do
And
love.
before.
I
It's
I
such a
love
pretty
Daddy.
boy.
This is not my father.
And before, I thought he was
Yes,
taller.
exactly.
Look at him! Oh, the baby!
Yeah.
I love him.
I thought you were taller.
It's I love.
Did you get a haircut?
Did you get a haircut?
Now he's proper height.
Hello, my name is
It's like Nandor's
Exactly,
face.
that's what I was thinking.
Did you get a
Hello,
haircut?
my name is Bottom Friends.
I need to turn on
Shadow, you're kind of an
That's what I
asshole.
heard.
Jonathan.
It's fine when there's like 2 people in, but when there's like
Who's
7
Jonathan?
and then 30
Yourself.
orders potentially.
It's
Don't
Shadow.
worry, they didn't hear what I said.
Shadow, you're kind of an asshole.
I don't think on
You're
your
a
tweets.
tweet sonic.
GPU is a 90%.
93%.
It's okay though, you get to be number
What the
for 60.
fuck?
Get it, baby.
You're the best
Get it,
one.
fuck it up.
So funny.
We boiling eggs tonight in our computers.
Did you test the
Oh yeah.
the reflection
You know what
mirror
feels
thing I
really
talked
good?
about?
I'm doing so now. Yeah.
Oh, you were talking. I was like, what?
The reflection.
It gets easier.
So Karina and I made a fun discovery that you can basically, with the personal mirror, make a water reflection.
Is yours stretched out too? Like the elasticity was kind of
yeah.
kinda wearing
Cool.
down
So-
on the floor. Same.
Mhm. Yeah. So what you so the settings would be under your
can do
mirror
plus.
settings would be
If
to
you
take
have
off
the plus,
masking for the
though.
environment.
The plus
To mask the
is
environment, and then you make transparency to like 50, and then
So
turn
I
off
can
the
do
border.
push-ups now.
And then you can like put it underneath you, and then
I'm
like
okay.
it's really cool. We found that out. We're like, yeah, don't worry.
shit at all.
I did hear from stuff,
I
yeah.
like your bow. I want to
I'd
do
rather,
that.
I'd rather
I
get
don't like
emo.
that.
Yo, are we on the new version of the map?
We should be.
We have to be because we
You
got
know,
to
like
I
the
had to,
translate
I had to download a version of the map, so it got updated.
I have, yeah, I have the most recent link, which was several weeks ago, so I assume he just overwrit that one.
Come with me. Let's go to red.
Red? Okay.
I want to go to red.
I hope it's in this one. It's so good.
Oh, I lost you already. Conf. 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 There you go. Let me show nameplates.
Right one, that way you can see me.
Yeah, the light one works. Perfect.
Yeah. Yes. So, Stealth and Jan were working on some magical shit for the chalkboards. Don't know if it's in this version, but I hope it is.
Mm.
No! Oh, wait. I hope it is. Do you see a board here?
Yes.
I don't. That's probably because I'm in desktop and I have a shitty computer. But
I
yes,
see
you can
move
actually draw on the boards
chalkboard.
now.
Whoa. I won't touch it, but handy. You can write chalk.
And you can erase with the erasers, so
That's the
Are you drawing?
eraser.
oh, now I can see it. Okay, you just had to click it for it to sync for me.
So that's move chalkboard. I don't know how to pick up the chalk. Oh, I saw it there. Whoa.
It's so good and it syncs and everything, and there shouldn't be any issues with it. You get a little reticle on the board wherever you see. Are you drawing right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, could you see the smiley face that I drew?
Yes.
Okay, I think I'm just broken because I'm on a shitty computer.
It might pop up in a little bit.
Oh, there it is. I'm starting to see some of it now. It's just gonna be really slow for me because my computer's a potato. I see the left eye. The right eye.
Yeah,
is
so it's
starting.
gonna show up really late for you, I think.
Yeah, I'm on a potato computer. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah, so we got actual fucking chalkboards now, so we can do like actual lessons. And I think all of the chalkboards have been updated. So the 2 lecture hall ones and the one in the war room.
Nice.
Oh, you're just gonna leave a message. Perfect. It started getting. I think it was just for the initial part, because after you got to like the part where you were writing like was here, it was like synced perfect. So
Gotcha.
I think it just took my brain a minute to catch up.
Yeah.
My digital brain.
I'm also on satellite internet, so
That
there's just an innate
But yeah,
lag to all the shit I do, which makes combat difficult. But I live with it.
if I look up at an angle, your hand also disappears for me. So my computer
that's
is
funky.
very first. So
Gotcha.
yeah, depending on the angle that I look at your hand, my it disappears for me, except for the back of your fingernails.
Jacob King, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Jacob.
But yeah, we only go
He was
back
ready for
slow.
trauma tonight.
Oh, I just wanted to see if that was in there.
I hope so. People have been just like kind of pussyfooting around, you know, saying they're gonna do shit, but then they never do. At this point, I'm just like, let's do it. We'll see. We left today open for machinations, so folks should be have plenty of time to plan and whatnot if they wish. Hey, Amagiri, thank you for the 12 months. 12 months. Thank you, Amagiri. Hey, Jan. Yeah, we were just checking out the new system. You have to move the chalkboard in the other lecture hall as well, otherwise no one will be able to see it. Okay. So it's shared chalkboards. During DM requirements, can we say Vic is isolating himself due to thirst to come back every time with red eyes? I think that's a safe bet. The thirst hasn't gotten prominent just yet. Like he can go out, and I'll be RPing when the thirst gets pretty rough. But yeah, that's a good excuse of where Vic may be when I'm DMing and or playing Briar. There might be a lot of Briar today. There's going to be a lot of heavy teacher scenes, and Briar hid what they're searching for. So I need to play the Fey Lord and the Green Lord, at least for the morning. Make sure my mirror. You can make sure to turn this off. Yeah, we do have some artists who can draw amazingly. They'll probably have fun with that.
Why does my Discord keep minimizing?
Oh, handy, Jen. Yeah. Very nice.
What up? Yes. Hold on, let me turn my head on. There we go.
To be prepared for today, tonight,
Whatever
whatever day.
Oh yeah, so I need to introduce all of the AOD to the most important part of the map, by the way. Come over here.
Spoiler box? Spoiler box. Does it include me? I'm assuming it.
Yeah, Jan and Stealth have been just doing huge amounts of work on the map. All of this right here, all the menus. Amazing like coding work and stuff. We are in your guys' debt. That's for sure. AA 2.0. Mm-hmm. Might reduce this just a bit. Forced camera near distance. Oh, I'm going to leave the world. So they're not running off of my host internet. Mimica's on. Are we gonna see Miss Izanami tonight after months? Possibly. Hey, Umbra, thank you for the 11 months. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. May all your bacon broil.
I can't. Oh no.
What do you see?
Oh no.
Oh god. I hear Kaz screaming from the other dimension that
I
somebody
don't.
just died.
God, there's a bunch
my
of
God.
small people around me. Ah. I think I'm okay now. Oh, I'm okay. I'm alive.
You're not dead. Hooray.
What a bitch.
You know, I'm gonna tell a story about how one time I was talking to Liz in private DMs. I will. Thank you.
Oh, you're struggling.
I can't wait to scream at somebody today.
Suffering.
If not several people.
Anonymous with me, and it's awful. I also am fucking this up massively. Hold on, there we go.
You did best.
Okay.
That I want to know. I've still got it, so if I need to upscale the quality of it, then
Get away from me.
still
Get away from me now. Get away from me now.
I mean, I don't think I
Local chat box visibility.
Neither do I. Oh yeah, I can also properly see.
They added a ton of new stuff to the menu.
To low and not ultra as fast as you can. Make sure yourself on low or something.
sit on this tail, on this cool
Getcha. Are you just? I was saying make
UI haptics. No idea what that is.
Just want to sit, it's fine.
You also might want to switch to the open beta if it happens again, so you can hide people that are
Hmm.
far away. As suck much as that sucks.
That's amazing. But it looks like you're like, yeah, that's why I say we'll sit.
This is gonna be one of those things.
Slap squatting, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I can't slap squat. That hurts my hip.
We could, this map plus combat is usually very bad for RAM usage and VR.
Are you ready for tonight, Hal?
I'm ready.
Oh,
Ready for everything to happen or nothing to happen.
I just said it is. Ah, fine.
I need to look back at my questions that I actually said to you and make sure I get it right.
Yeah, it's pretty much what we discussed in last lobby.
Okay.
Oblivious helped me, and
Okay, then that's good. Then,
threw it on there because
then
of-
I
Yeah,
kind
Tifa and Blood,
see if I can talk to-
very diluted. Rider Blood,
I love it so much.
half diluted.
It's so much better.
I gotta pat them more.
It still helped though for a temporary solution though.
Yes, mixing blood will be risky though, because since Nisha's a medical expert, she would know that putting several different blood types into someone can have adverse effects.
Adverse, yeah.
Yeah.
If it was just 2 though, it should be okay, but Bane, I'll keep them separated. Okay. Okay. I'll work on that then yesterday. It's gonna be interesting to talk about. Am I finally gonna be able to talk to Professor Kai? Fuck knows if I can.
Is it Kai?
He should be here.
Or is it
I think it's K.
Is it Kai or K?
I think it's K.
It's K? I've been saying Kai. Oh my god.
It's K.
Professor K.
Every time you leave him a message, he just responds K. That's why he's K. I do howling though.
distracted. 5 seconds in.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's not saying I'm wrong.
Static, it's fine.
Yeah.
Hi, Daniel. How goes it?
All right, are we ready?
Oh, here we go. Here
All
we go.
right,
Come on,
circle them.
Encircled.
We're the representatives of the GMA. Are you ready for your ascension today?
I am always ready to ascend.
3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. I'm not in.
And bam, like that, your white shirt is now teal. Welcome in. They fucked up. No, damn. The same thing.
The teal spell.
And the bronze. And
The
everyone.
teal spell.
Maybe this is just what the ascension looks like, but I got that back. Jeez.
That was a lovely ascension. Thank you.
I now have the perfect avatar for this.
Thank you.
I can tell you all about it.
Oh, you ready? Okay.
Pearl gates and everything.
Let's go.
Perfect avatar for this.
Everybody, come on, circle around. Rex. Rex, we're the representatives of the GMA. Are you ready
Oh,
for your
I'm not part of
ascension
GMA.
today?
Yes.
Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Goodbye, Rex.
Oh my god. What a failure. And then I fall to the ground.
Tunk. Oh my god.
Trust fall. I didn't
A dummy ragdoll, yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love
It's so
that.
good.
The shit you compose yourself in and just be like, and right, I'm just gonna stand over here and let people fuck with this.
Honestly, when he focused on he looked kind of cozy, just kind
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta like get people like
this avatar has nothing on it except for the ragdoll system and
You
look at the
just
sets.
get into the
Bad.
sleeping position and then fall sideways with
I
it.
hate it. I wish I could just ragdoll.
Oh
Oh,
god,
there's two of me now.
Oh, yeah, it's been a long time.
Honestly, I
Whoa.
The
This is Bree's
multiplication.
new meaning
Still,
to
I
the
still need to
term
look up that
self-cess.
Don't
system.
trust anyone, not
You
even
could look into it, yeah.
Ruffle, no!
But you know, if you need like a table sometimes, you just like use masturbation.
It's called masturbation. We don't use
Is it
the sense.
masturbation or is it fucking Sweet Home Alabama?
That was the only time I could use that one.
That was great, though. You were so ready. You were ready. You didn't even know how ready you were.
I was, yeah. Just,
All right,
dude,
who
so
else
at
can
the
we
end of every
convert?
RP, when I'm going to bed with Misty, I just say, okay, come, good night, and I just go. And then I go to sleep, I respawn.
Oh my god.
Don't we all wish we could go to sleep that fast?
When you were like the wacky inflatable tube, dude.
I'm gone. On a day. Swamp.
Haven't we gotten there?
Yeah. All it's missing is the
We can get Ryder. I mean, he's like the top down
Let's say it. Well, we could get.
Alright,
we could
alright.
get.
By
Monsieur.
the way, you're welcome to join. We already converted you.
Yes! Briar! It's part of GMA.
Welcome in.
Wonderful.
Guys, let's go. Let's go. GMA, GMA. Hello.
Briar
Ryder. Oh, there he is. Go.
has a cool fluffy scarf.
Shane. It's so wiggly.
Okay.
Oh no, this isn't the
Hey, the
Angie.
representatives of GMA, are you ready for your
That's the
ascension?
Angie. She pissed.
Too black, I'm never ready.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be this.
It's like a grimace almost. Or like a cringe, like.
Welcome to GMA.
It's also the I'm about to fucking snap.
Oh yeah, the mental snap.
It's already happened. It's just we're waiting for it to get.
The first order of business is give me a cheesy bacon, number 1. Number 2, give me a thick booty bitch. Number 3,
we'll get you a mirror. How about that?
Insurance, ask for dental. Go for
that'll work.
Don't know about the big booty, but the bitch is definitely there. Oh!
And my bitch, I'm talking about myself. Yeah. I can do it. Precise. Oh, but like,
Emo's just like, wait, they can't be doing it. They're not doing that.
He knows. Big booty bitches. Where do I sign?
Oh, here you go.
Dental
Actually, a great dental ones. But anyway, Mr. Barron. Health insurance, great. We have the representatives of GMA today. Are you ready for your Ascension adult conversion?
Yeah, that's not. I'm all for it.
Excellent, everybody. Right hands together. 3, 2, 1.
Little knife toes. Spam someone with those things.
Centipede feet.
Ew.
Actually, hey Hal.
Disgusting.
Hey Hal, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Man, our teachers are few in between, so we're trying to.
Am I allowed to like say double jump in this RP with the flying enabled?
Yeah, as long as you're not abusing it, you can use it to climb, jump higher, stuff like that. Normally, the more supernatural folks will be able to use it sparingly. We don't want people flying about, though. But yeah, you can multi-purpose
I only
it to...
fly about in my demonic form. Yeah, I only do it in my demonic form because it makes sense, you know. But mostly on the ground level of things, I mostly use it for like double jumping. Like Ryder has like an Ryder has like an air kick or something like that. So you know, that's what I was.
Yeah, stuff like that's fine. I use it to climb as Vic and to jump higher as Vic.
Cool. Thank you. But
Yeah.
I will not abuse. You can make sure.
Because not everything. I think just the dorm has actual climbing.
Fuck. That is a really weird. What the hell?
Why are people...
His hand went gone.
Did it?
Oh. Who? Yeah. It depended. It was a weird angle that my head was at, so it might have just been a weird.
Someone's hand was that. I forget who it was.
Might, because it might have a shader on it. It's...
If it's out of, it happens if it's something that can turn off or is a separate mesh. Okay, no, it still does that even if I have multi-symbol aliasing turned off completely. Because I know it happens if there's a toggle for shit like that.
Okay. As long as it's not always invisible.
It was just very weird because it showed up even though like it was in the center of my screen.
They have started their stream, so at least they're on their way. Do you want to... Wait, are they in here?
They just requested.
There he is. There they are. All right,
Yeah.
let's go. They're here. Oh. All right, let's go. Look at this stay on the road.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Whoa. Everything is unpleasant suddenly. I'm gonna take medication just to be extra safe. Something is up with my body right now.
Yeah. Just start feeling nauseous or sick.
That's what I'm doing.
Get some water too.
Not that one.
I was told you found the
I'm taking
boards.
my dance medication.
Yes. We messed around.
Aren't those
It was
cool?
good. They are, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna end up with some crazy murals in there at some point.
We have a few mad artists in here that'll have fun with those.
How much you want to bet how quickly someone draws a penis?
Oh, probably in the first hour.
A student for drawing up. Oh my god.
I mean, did the bell go? I didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can do that.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, I forgot to speak to Tibbs.
All right. So my part is quick. I only got really one thing to announce. Our friend Jan has been working hard, and we now have interactive boards. So in the lecture halls, there are chalkboards with some colors and some chalks, and you can erase and draw on them. They're very, very, very intuitive and fun. Artists will have a very, very good time with that. Only courtesy, things that you need to know, to the right, you can hit the clear button to clear it. You can leave them up for long extended periods of time. If you do crash, it will save, so don't worry about that. So if you do something, you're okay. As long as someone's in the lobby, it'll save itself. Other than that, when you are done, just courtesy clears are always nice whenever you're done with whatever bit you're doing. Okay, that's all I got.
Two things. One part of that, don't just draw dicks on the board. I know you, I see you, don't do it. Two, I know you, I see you, don't do it. Okay, secondly, there may quite possibly be combat today because things. If there is, I understand we are in a big heat wave and all that good all that wonderful shit. If you are hot, if you are like coming to a point where you need to step down, take the L to go down or sit down or go take a break, okay? We're not gonna be mad or upset. I don't want you to pass out. Okay? Please promise me? Thank you. I love you. Mwah. What the Anyway. Oh, still. You also want me to do the announcement thing from that I posted in the chat? Or no? Not yet. Just want me to post that as something later.
Please don't.
Admin chat. Okay. Okay. Hal, you got anything? I guess not. Hal, you got a thing?
I'm good.
Okay, good. We're gonna get him out.
Love you guys, get in there. We will ring the bell. You guys, yeah, you. Yeah. Yeah, you.
Hi, I wanted to see if there's anything that I need to know or anything you don't want me to do.
She's in the cell, correct? She stayed the night?
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
she is disarmed and in the cell.
Okay. No, just wait and see what happens today. We do have plans for Miss Lila.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm sure you're aware, but obviously Albert is here today. And there's a lot of people that prepared for things to reach a climax. Are you guys okay with things kind of doing that? If that is a logical trajectory that happens?
I'm going to say this because we had a discussion about that. As long as you understand that the consequences of your action might lead to your character being just sent away from Ascension Academy, or therefore kind of not banned from the RP, but like she's not going to be there, or they are not going to be there.
I'm fully aware.
As a player, then that is what has to be understood, and if that's the case, that how the trajectory goes, the trajectory goes. Okay. As long as that is understood by the parties involved. Hello, Ross.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetie.
Hello. How you doing? For you.
Cool.
You. First, yes.
That's so
How
sorry.
you
Yes.
doing? For when I pretty much bothered you last night or last episode for roles, do you want me to do that on my own from now on, or would you still want me to call? Because I called you just in case you wanted me to gate me or not.
I'll leave it to you guys. Like I said, if it's something big, something important, and you are unsure if you need a DM or not, better to poke us, just so we know what's going on. But if it's for just character stuff that you guys can handle yourself, and it's not too important, you definitely use your own rules.
Okay, because she would have made that climb eventually.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that it wasn't a gated event.
Yep. Yeah. It was a good call to call, and especially since I could DM to you what was happening out of their voice range. So yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
I'll see you guys in there.
Last question.
Yes.
Is today full moon?
I believe so.
Saturday? I
think
that there
so.
wasn't a time skip, so okay. And then lastly, I'm in AOD 5. If I am, for whatever reason, needed, you don't need to look for me. So,
Gotcha.
I'm there.
Roger that.
I'm gonna go get in my position.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh well, hopefully it's worth it today. Get everything you can out of it.
I can put another hole in my wall. Hi.
Oh wait. And I feel a lot better as I switch back to my normal voice. It's just a problem. It's just a problem I have where, you know,
Sorry, I have to block the screen again because that's where the hybrid project is in. You see
Sweetie,
the
you're
hybrid
unmuted, my love.
I love you. Have a good time in the session. Don't
Stay muted. Just like stay muted. Just be like a crazy ass person. Just talking to
I'm curious, does the guard NPC's button work?
That would be hilarious. Hello, darling. That would be hilarious.
You're
Let me see.
talking to the spiders on your hand.
Completely. She probably. Out of her hair and be like, oh yeah, they're just hanging out.
Oh, I actually made a mock animation for that that you should apply to an object, and the object crawls around an avatar. So remind me, and we'll send you that.
Oh, you made your own code for the follower thing that crawls over your body?
Yeah, I made a thing because I want.
All right. Let me make sure. Is Tune in here? Okay. Morning.
Morning.
Sleep all right?
Yeah, just a lot on my mind.
Want to talk about it?
I mean, it's just all of last night. Really frustrated. And I'm just pretty on edge today. So. Lila's in jail.
She did get in prison then?
So. Yeah. Leonda told me she was there, apparently. And huge standoff. Both her and Finn are in prison. I guess I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make a fucking statement or some shit. I don't want to.
With Stark's position gone and Lila now imprisoned.
Yeah, we're in the same fucking boat. Rather have joined your club. I'm not too stoked about it.
Maybe for the best.
Is it?
Watch over the rest of your squad, best you can. They can handle themselves.
Yeah, I know, just... I did want to climb up eventually, but not like this.
I had the same idea.
This just proves my...
Feeling, rather. But here we are.
Yeah, I can't really complain about things that are happening. I can't really change it. Just need fucking stay calm today. I just feel something just like bubbling within me, and I just need to, you know.
I'll probably take the day off, catch up on some homework. If you want a place to chill, door's open.
Okay. Yeah, I'll scream into a pillow or something. You won't mind, right?
No.
Okay. All right. I might be dropping in now and then.
If there's a class, I'll try to make it.
Okay. We'll see how the rest of my squad's doing. Have a good rest of your day. Mm-hmm.
You too, Ellie. Alrighty. And Vic will, for now, be in his room. For the time being.
Blue Bottoms. He seems more like an official. I seem more of a... I don't know what the fuck I am.
I think Merlin's having trouble getting in. Poor guy. So Briar has been up all night, scouring the barrier, keeping an eye on the academy. Ah, that was a short hour's sleep. I'll make sure to get a good hibernation in later. Otherwise, looks like the academy's safe. For now. Let's go check up on a little cadet in trouble.
What's up?
Oh, where'd that weird guy go?
I didn't see him on my notes.
Ooh, metal everywhere. Gross.
Arbor took care of most of them last night, but if you want to double check, you can.
Yeah.
Who's in my side? On closer inspection to Raleigh, you're gonna see signs.
I'm afraid I can't leave my post, sir.
I'm asking you to leave your post.
Necrotic.
You're still technically in the dungeon, ain't you?
At her armor, her gambeson.
I mean, walking 10 feet that way is still in the dungeon, right?
Despite her regeneration. Looks like burns on the skin, at the very least. You'll also see a recent suture in her side.
Well, I mean,
looks like something was removed.
Tonight, have you been on duty all night? Have you had a break?
Seems mostly healed over there.
I haven't been on too terribly long, sir. Appreciate the concern, though.
You're gonna say if you're hungry.
Magic on you. This part isn't healing up. We've got that.
Hey, Risa, are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
More CAF. Visitors? Interesting. Happen chance. Whether this is a good sign or a bad sign. Exciting either way. There's Wix and Arbor. Looking lovely today, you two. Arashi. Dita. Our customary guardsman, wonderful. But who are those two talking to Kay and Boyle? New teachers, perhaps? Reinforcements? Maybe. There's two dashing lads, Lenneth and Liang. The L boys. Who's that? Ah, Rise. Training. Let's go check up on Lila. After all, she's the one that told me to hide them. Oh, Barian too. And yet she's being punished. There's a modicum of guilt in my green heart. Though it's not my fault if she takes the fall, or if Barian takes the fall. Though what sort of professor of Ascension Academy would I be if I just let them? The elusive Izanami. You'll get another wrinkle, Albric, if you worry too much.
Yes, I'm sure. In fact, I must speak with you, Green Lord, if you have a moment.
Any time. Not that a wrinkle would do you bad, of course.
Perhaps a walk.
Hmm.
I'm heartened to see that you have a presence here today.
Hmm. Yesterday was interesting. I thought I'd stick around. Make sure everything's all right.
I think that was most wise.
Has someone, briefed you on what happened?
Bits and pieces, aside from things I observed within my office through my wards. But I would like a full rundown if you would care to.
I was not there when the attack happened, but it seems we have a little, problem in that of a character named Zane.
I see. So he is back.
Seems like it. He's proven to be a thorn in all of your sides for a while now, hasn't he?
I would risk saying it is more than a thorn. It's downright dangerous.
Ah. But, well, he... Go on.
Please.
Oh, all right. Him and a few of his acolytes attacked. Well, I think they were caught, rather, trying to smuggle out a very interesting set of items. And you may ask, how'd they get in? Well, you see, the barrier blipped for just a bit. Seems a few of the professors, Finn, and I believe Kay were testing the keystone.
Testing the keystone?
So I've heard.
What the cadets informed me of was that the barrier itself faltered.
Faltered, yes, but on purpose.
Exactly. And that the last known person who'd been seen there was Professor Finn. Not in the act, but coincidental.
Completely coincidental. Or planned.
These items, they are the ones that Professor Finn is so concerned with, yes? The ones that have found their way into, well, someone else's possession.
The, relics that you all retrieved in that, religious cavern some time ago.
They're safe, I trust.
Very much so. And mostly depleted. They are harmless.
But were they depleted when we first got them?
Good question. I guess that's a question for Finn.
As if he'd answer it truthfully.
He is rather slimy. Tough to get hold of.
He's playing at something. If he did indeed lower the barrier for Zane to get within, there's no doubt that he is our enemy. But I'll need proof.
Proof.
You've known of the Academy longer than I. And you know of its machinations more than I. Is there not a way that it could be seen who has last interfaced with the crystal? Or some sort of trail, evidence, something I should be looking for?
There could be. And they all walk on two legs. Bunch of youngsters.
You think one of them witnessed it?
Perhaps. Now, this is a lot of suspicion on Finn, and it is understandable, but it's completely possible that this Zane character has been waiting, biding his time for the barrier to fall in any degree. And it is known that darker entities have been being drawn to the barrier as of late.
My confusion is why the barrier hasn't been set off by these things. Things have been seen and felt within the barrier, it has not gone off. Should it not?
An easy answer. Upon contact, they are drawn away. If there's any amount of force that will inflict damage on the barrier, then that is when the alarm will go off.
But if it's already within, will it set the barrier off?
Ah, that I know. If one is inside, exiting the barrier will not trigger it. Good.
So I had hoped with the tournament that would be quickly brought to an end, but I was excited to see which cadets had come out on top, to be honest. The matchups were unexpected. Pleasing.
Who were you rooting for?
I'm biased. Always Ascension.
Very good. The fights were... I witnessed a few of them. I was quite busy, of course. But they were very well done. I am impressed by all the cadets.
Those guards have quite the interest in you for some reason.
Quite right.
Back to the actual topic. So if something in here had some contact or held our enemy within, are you saying they'd be able to walk out of the barrier and not set it off?
Not necessarily. If it is a foreign, dark magic of sorts, like those relics, trying to exit the barrier with those would certainly trigger off the barrier, at least in that area.
This seems entirely too convenient, my lord. Too much has lined up and put us at great risk.
People are making
Correct
moves.
me if I'm wrong. If the barrier fails, that only leaves one line of defense. I am unsure of what to do. I feel like the enemy is making more and more progress and inserting itself farther and deeper within our cracks of our defenses while we do nothing. While we don't know what to do.
We are...
Mind.
All of you are basically wardens. For you know what? You can't leave to make moves, and you're forced to stay here and guard it.
Yes, but our ranks, my lord. Our ranks are tainted.
A very good disadvantage we're at. Makes it quite exciting, if you ask me. Only a matter of time till we're all corrupt and banging at the door.
Forgive me if I do not share the same enthusiasm for such an end.
You've never wondered to partake in your most sought-after desires?
When I was younger.
Or give in to the
That's my
bloodlust,
ambition, Briar.
slay the enemy that you've so sought? Anything like that? Or perhaps serve a better purpose in life? If you're lost, of course. Though serving is a bit, beyond my want. I'm with you on that, rather not.
What about those of us who are already at risk?
Well, they may have a chance. I've seen people come back before. Those who have been marked.
Hey, Professor Albrecht, Professor Briar.
Hi, Ryder.
Yes, what is it?
Great to see you, Professor Albrecht, and Professor
Good to
Briar,
see you,
of
sir.
course. I was just running around.
Well, don't let us slow down, Cadet.
Roger.
Keep it up, Ryder.
I will not lie to you, Professor. I have half a mind to look into Finn's head for myself. But I know if I make that choice, there's no coming back.
That's rather risky.
But if he did that, if he made us vulnerable, if he's able to make us vulnerable, we cannot lose our protection yet. We won't survive it. We're not ready. Not in the least. We're watching our foundations crumble. The tree itself is being assailed.
I'm in agreement.
I need your advice.
If there is someone actively trying to drop our shields, well, we don't want an army sneaking or bombarding their way in unimpeded.
That's my concern. When we are distracted or when we are looking away, all it takes is a few moments. Even just a handful of the massive soldiers of darkness. Professors couldn't even handle them the last time we saw them. If they were here, God. I had asked the headmistress to inspect the barrier. I wanted to look at the crystals I was tampered with almost a month ago, and I was denied. Told it was unnecessary. I had voiced my concern that perhaps, maybe, because I was unsure as to the crystals' inner workings, that perhaps if someone carried a piece of the enemy with them, was infected, if you will, and put them in almost as if a host through the barrier would never know. We attuned to the crystal. What happens when people with shards of the enemy within them attune to the crystal? Does that not grant the enemy camouflage?
The crystal does not shy away from anyone in particular. It is a magical crystal, after all. Yes, dark light, doesn't matter. Boyle.
So there is a possibility to my concern.
Very much so. If you take action against Finn, you will need to go through Boyle. First, get her blessing at least, somehow. And there are plenty of ways to question Professor Finn. Both subtly and not so subtly.
Out for a walk, Cadet?
Yes, Professor.
Arashi?
Sir.
None of the cadets seem themselves either. A great deal of them are terrified.
They're on edge. They sense it.
Perhaps, if I word it carefully. Perhaps I can get Boyle's blessing to interrogate Finn. I'll still be revealing my hand, however. Finn will then know I am fully suspicious of him.
He has been arrested, yes? Under house arrest. They're going to question him anyway.
Quarters.
And perhaps Boyle will prove us wrong and delve into his mind by herself.
Which won't help us if she also is in bed with the enemy. Even if she doesn't know.
That's the tricky part. We don't know.
What would you suggest, my lord?
A part of me wants to just grab him and whisk him away. And dive into his mind.
You and me both.
The other part wants to proceed with caution. But sometimes caution fails us. I'll give you a hint. Professor K is rather close, has history with Finn.
I suppose I can start my line of questioning there. I don't suppose you know of his whereabouts?
I saw him near the dock with those new batch of CAF officers who came in. A young girl and a young man.
More CAF officers?
They're not in suits of armor, so I assume they have other business than to guard.
Very convenient. Right. Then that's what I'll act on. Thank you, Green Lord. Your counsel is always needed.
My pleasure, Albrecht. Good luck. Oh, so exciting! A mystery on our hands. Well, this whole thing is a rather large mystery. But a mystery within a mystery within a mystery, and so on. I love the material. Far more exciting than the Feywild. Everyone has a plan of action. Now, let's go see if Lila's still locked up. I wonder if they've locked her up there for good? Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Ugh. Creeps me out. How do they walk around? Ladies, how goes it? I'm interrupting. Continue. I'll be back then.
It is best to say screw the rules. I suppose that last night was one of those times for you. I know I don't always make sense.
You make more sense than you think.
Well, I do the best I can.
Sorry to make it difficult.
That's what I'm giving. You're fine. If anything, you remind me quite dangerously of myself. Just do be careful not to make the same mistakes. I'm listening.
Nothing I've ever done has been without the consideration of everyone's safety in mind.
I'm going to check around the grounds and do my morning rounds. If anything occurs, send a message and I'll come straight down, especially if she needs me. Sir, thank you, Aslan.
Thank you for being there, Briar.
I'm sorry I'm not always on time. I'm sorry I'm not always on time. Right, let's get to work. Hello? We'll talk for another time.
A crossroads. Do you talk to Rise or do you talk to Barian? Or follow Barian, rather. She's not looking too good. You're not looking too good.
Gee, what tipped you off?
Oh, your atmosphere. I could feel the malice.
Sure, malice, let's go with that. It's so wrong for me to be worried about the fact there are probably people plotting to kill one of the few people I call friend here.
Ah.
Who aren't willing to step.
Sounds like you need to vent a bit.
Monig, not going to question why you're standing on the hand railing, but
Why not? It's a perch. And I feel powerful.
I appreciate you. You have style.
Thank you.
Power. You have pose.
Don't I?
You do, and I appreciate it.
Thank you, Cadet.
Also, have you seen a professor with like green wings on the back?
Ah, I have not seen him this morning.
Dingus. I'll try to find him.
Yeah, well, I have a question.
Good luck.
And Rise, cheer up that face. You look amazing too. Aim to look as amazing as this person right here. That's the attitude I like. You got it.
Goodbye, Ori.
Goodbye. Wait. How do you know my name?
I'm a substitute teacher here. I know all of your names. At least I like to think so.
Was there like a picture next to my name?
Yes.
Huh. All right. What's your name? I don't think I heard about you before.
I am substitute teacher, Briar. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is all yours.
A boy with respect and manners. Wonderful.
I'll see you around, Professor.
You too. Charming boy.
On any other day, I'd be inclined to agree.
I would hear you out, but it looks like they're about to start assembly. Hang in there, we say. Usually on dark days. It's a challenge, yes. But part of the reason why is because you'll end up stronger afterward. And the next day will be brighter.
Just don't like being alone like this. Everyone that seems to not want that to happen to someone I care about.
No.
Did we just show
I think it looks.
I'm gonna go to my table.
I think we would get
Hang in there, Rise.
easier on us if we sat here early.
Sure.
Oh.
Hi, Zab. Sorry about that. How can I help?
Oh, yes. So the Battle of Moontide Pass.
Yes.
Years ago, correct?
That, I believe, is in the library, yes. It's the other book, the Dark Order book, that's not.
Oh, okay. No, I'm thinking timeline stuff right now.
Oh, timeline? Okay.
Yes, Moontide Pass was 300 years ago. However, I believe it was you that said, I don't know about the darkness because that was a long, long time ago. Correct?
Correct. It at most be a wives' tale to someone like you.
Okay. So, for Moontide Pass, the darkness is not directly affiliated, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
There's a reason to believe why?
I'm trying to remember if that's all that I wanted. Yeah, I think that's it. If I have any more questions, I'll ask. Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
If I knew, I would only share my opinions on my reports.
Last I checked, we gave you that chest, and it's under your ownership. So if he takes it, that is stealing.
This whole situation is a little bit more convoluted than just stealing, man, but yes. Yes, it would be. It is property of the CIA. Like I said, I hope for the cadets' sake that they inform us of its location.
The cooperation know what's good for them, matters. As well as others. Indeed.
Should I head down to the dungeon and release our captives?
Sure.
Should I release our captives?
Go bring them here. Under guard, though.
Yeah.
Seems we have an
Okay,
early
good.
entourage.
Do we wish to give the cadet in question the opportunity to hand over the chest now? Before their punishment? I think waiting any longer would be a waste of time. And if they are harboring those artifacts, my friends here are not going to be so happy the longer they are out of our possession.
Do you want me to make a public spectacle of questioning, where they might outright defy me in front of multiple students? With a question I know they might not give me the answer to.
No, but I think punishing them first.
Leadership as it is, we need to be careful here.
Whatever you think is best.
Exciting.
is one of our professors. Carver. You do not need to worry. Good way to get the cadets up in the morning.
Being hit multiple times.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
That is it, Professor. So, don't worry. Yeah. You probably won't give me the luxury of doing that.
The cadet with the guard next to them, that is the main cadet in question. I see.
Lila, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Already got out of the forward generated by Rex. I'm not sure if you saw. So
Okay.
get in there, but I'm definitely gonna need probably something.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
With the type of
Veritas is here.
yeah, I want to point out with the type of magic, I want to make sure it's gone done. Just to make sure.
Yeah, since he wasn't there for, I guess, banging on the enemies, he had to bang on the mountain.
After assembly, I will be making sure to gather my findings and reports. So I may not accompany you to the after spectacle.
That is understandable. You are quite late on that report, after all.
Apologies, ma'am.
Well, with this incident, I cannot blame you, can I?
Anyone? If any are late, please fill them in. So I'm sure you're all curious as to what exactly transpired yesterday. Well, the fact of the matter is we're still trying and investigating that very question. Though some things we do have answers to, and I will give some of that information to you now. 1. We know there was the disturbance with the barrier. 2. One of our known enemies used that, exploited it against us. First, I want to say thank you in defending Schoolground. It is not easy, your task, especially when an enemy comes in through a means in which you were never expecting. So well done. As for the specifics, it appears the enemy known as Zane trespassed, and, well, what he was after seems to be the hot topic of debate. I won't go into more. You are curious and you don't know. I'm sure you'll ask your fellows if you want the exact stories as someone in the know, like a professor. Headmistress talked about dissemination of information. Use your head. Do not act without just cause and reason. If you don't have all the answers, there's probably a reason for that. Don't make a mistake you cannot live. With that said, there was some insubordination, which fortunately we will have to take a head to. It is impotent, when you're on these grounds, to follow the chief command. If that is broken, we are nothing more than a mob. A well-trained mob. I have higher expectations. Sometimes we are asked to do things we may not like. But sometimes we do not have the answers as to why we are being asked to do what it is that we are doing. So keep that in mind the next time you are asked to do something you don't want to do. Now, there will be punishment. Hand it out like I said. Lila, please. Guards escort her up. Explain the time has passed, that individual punishments be met. Because of your actions, because of your status, you and your company will share in the same fate. Arbor, please step forward.
A squad-wide punishment. Interesting.
I was told you were present.
Oh, is Ardenvale also in trouble?
As a leader, to make sure that your squad mates make the right decisions. As such, for standing by, your squad will also be punished. Now please, I do not enjoy handing out punishments, and unfortunately, they keep getting more and more drastic as we continue through the years. I do not like doing this to you. So please don't make me. You and your squads will report after this to the arena. There we will administer your punishment.
I wonder what punishment he has in mind.
Expected to be in your combat gear.
Combat gear?
This is a training exercise of sorts.
A physical punishment?
You may go back to your desk now. As for the other matters, I've already kept you for too long. There are questions that we need answers to, and we will get them. It's for the safety of all of us.
Thanks for the follow.
Keeping things from each other will only cause harm. Remember that. Professors? You're all dismissed.
If you would like to accompany Kay, he will lead you to the arena. I will go get my ports ready.
Deputy, if I may.
Oh, it's so tense in here. Palpable. I love it. It's like a dramatic scene from theater. Hi, Ria. Thanks for the raid. Hey, folks. Welcome, welcome.
No, Yuri wants to speak with me. Should be quick if you two wish to speak with me as well.
I'm quite interested in what their punishment is. I think I'll stick around.
Shall we go to the office so I can prepare for the inevitable? Yes.
As a flavor text, everyone in this small ways of heat.
happen to know where the arena is?
I believe I might know what it is. Portal, I'm not sure, but we could walk there.
It's fine.
Very
I
well.
prefer to walk. For my understanding. The school grounds.
Indeed.
What about
To
you,
look
Gilroy?
around. I suppose I'll be following with. Though if we do happen upon this Professor Albert, I might stray to question him.
Hey, Hal.
If you need directions to the arena, follow me.
No. Seems you're not needed, guard, but stay with us regardless.
I guess I heard you wanted to check over people's
Yes, sir, what's up?
conditions or anything after yesterday.
Albert was told that when Finn had gone onto the roof, the door was magically sealed so no one could get onto the roof.
Yes.
He's currently here checking it, trying to see if there's any traces of residual magic or anything that would allow him to identify Finn's magic, which he studied thoroughly when his office was broken into.
Finn's magic. Let me pop up and ask Kaz.
Okay, thank you.
Hey Kaz, sorry to disrupt. I have a question. When Finn sealed the door yesterday, did he use his own magic or did he use a spell of locking?
I didn't have like a lock on me, so it would have had to have been like a spell, unless I actually needed an arcane lock. What makes more sense, I guess? Would it make sense for me to have a physical small arcane lock on me, or would I have to perform the spell?
I'd say your own lock on you.
Okay, sure.
Come.
We'll go with that.
Alrighty. Albrecht would detect a arcane lock, not familiar to Finn's magic in specific, but one that the Academy uses.
I don't believe we got your name.
One that the Academy uses.
Correct. So one of the arcane locks that usually is used on doors
What do you have?
in lessons.
Okay, thank you.
Seems he's not much of a talker.
Oh, I talk. I just had a little fairy in my ear. How can I help you two?
We are going to
We
the
were wondering
arena
as to-
oversee.
Yes. The arena.
Gilroy.
Quite right. Follow me. You asked me a question. I get to ask you one. What are your names?
I am Major Gideon Gilroy. This is my associate, Major Celia Grove.
Very good.
And what about your name?
I am Professor Briar. Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. May I ask what you teach at this academy?
I teach a lot of things. I guess general studies is a good way to put it. What do you two do?
Solve problems, mostly.
Solver of problems. Riddle solvers? Puzzle makers?
Whatever is needed of us.
Very good. This academy is rife with mystery. I think you might enjoy it here.
What kind of mystery?
Oh, you know. Little bit of everything. You'll find the stadium right through there.
Thank you again, Professor Briar.
Anytime, darling. Fancy names. I have an idea. What would he use as a seat? Probably a cake, huh? Voila! Yes, yes. No! Shit. Turn that off. Haha, yes. Are my wings on? They're on. I'll never go hungry again. Where'd be a good spot to watch? Probably down here, huh? Yeah. Oh, nice and comfy. Mmm. Delicious. And this strawberry? Mmm. 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 Mm. Hey, well, I have a not as pressing question when you're available. Sure, what's up? So the cannon fire that happened, should I know what was going on, or is that a find it in character thing? The cannon fire. Are you talking of the kind of avalanche sounding SFX? Oh. I think that was Carver. Carver's sound effect. He was that's his training in the mountains. Yeah. Yeah, it sounded like cannon fire, and I was very concerned. Because... yeah, that's normal for around here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you. I have a caked up ass. Literally. I just thought of another thing that I should probably notify you about. That will happen at some point later, at the very least. Yeah, sure. So, the barrier crystal attunement, whatever thingy, is up on the roof, correct? Correct. Okay. I'm going to want to look into that later, and if it is fine with you, I have been saying that I basically Selene has joined GMA because of the whole the whole keystones things, all of the attunement, that kind of stuff. He generally works with the narc, so he's a little bit more of the science on the sciencey in quotation mark side of that stuff. So like he knows about the attunement crystals and that kind of stuff. So when I go up there, I will tell you. Basically, this is a warning in the context. Okay, we'll do. Conf, myself, or Silent should be around to help. Okay. Sugar Plum Fairy chat. I'm kind of curious what they're saying. Oh. I wonder what their punishment would be. Fight each other to the death? Oh, that would be amazing. Kill your friends, Lila. That's your punishment. Alright, chat. As much as I would like to sit here and watch from up here, I'm gonna get a good DM view.
It doesn't feel like it's in my realm of possibilities.
Dodging attacks more than blocking is going to do you a lot of good. Yes.
Boundaries still injured.
Give yourself a lot of time to
Sure.
get past them. Get out of range. Armor.
Just
Yes.
take it easy.
Be cautious.
This is training at the end of the day.
Don't rush in.
Yep.
Physically healing yourself for the future.
If you see someone getting ganged up on, jump to their aid.
In fact, stick with Morgan. Because she's our main healing. So much for the greater good.
Oh, is there no barrier?
The definition of good, Ida. Everyone's is different.
Where'd the barrier go?
Right.
Two.
As Lord Christopher
Anything
once put
familiar?
right.
Hold.
Oh, they have to turn it on. I see.
Shield wall. Honestly, just back us up. We don't have Mason. Stay close.
What is it? Oh, they're putting up the
I brought shields to put that sword of yours to use.
Great, this is public humiliation too.
It's a bird.
Don't mind it.
Big shackles.
I was using it earlier.
Why don't you go take a seat?
Still in time.
Well, they technically. True. If you ask medical if you could help them there, anything needed. If they do not need you, however, take a seat. Keep the best thoughts in mind. Cadet Vina, if you're looking for Maggie, she went with Daryl. The medic area.
So, Nita, how are things going on your end?
I have no idea
How
Use your range to your advantage.
How's your day been so far?
Once again,
Legs.
great if you could tell exactly what I'm
An
doing.
opportunity. 5.
I'm just going
6. Well, the guys have
Get
that wavy boy.
We're gonna have to go for the wavy boy.
Watch out!
Oh, shit!
You okay, Ellie?
What the fuck? Yeah. Good. Never better.
Guy with the staff.
Gavin, engage the one on your right. Watch your six. Keep your left.
Keep it occupied.
1, 2, 3.
Is it dead? They're not dead.
Probably, but oh shit.
What? Decapitate. See an opportunity to decapitate them.
Have you got this one under control?
Yes.
Way to decapitate. Aiming your sword down. Oh. Stab through the neck. Aubrey, you take care of that one.
Elbow, get the legs!
Okay. Oh.
One.
Come on.
Hey, Hal.
Yes, sir.
Is Finn's office door on the ship unlocked?
Give me 1 minute to check. Be right back.
Certainly.
He's playing the big bad. He can't go deal with Albert. I think he's got a character there.
Question to Conf. Is Finn's door locked or unlocked?
It should be locked.
Locked. Gotcha.
He always locks. Right, caster, turn to the group with Gavin over here and start casting really quickly.
Albert will find the door locked.
Let's see. By key or magic?
Seems to be by magic.
Do I feel like I'm able to undo it?
With force, there's a risk of failure, but we can definitely attempt to.
Yeah. He would attempt to open it.
Very well. Via force, counter magic?
Yes.
Gotcha. With a nat 20,
Understood.
it unlocks.
He is just scanning the room looking for anything. Anything that might give him something to report to Kay. Anything that looks out of place. Anything that feels strange. He's desperate.
scouring about using detect magic, he'll find that several things are magical, mainly near the desk. There seems to be some magical armaments hidden within. You open them well enough. They seem normal, magical relics from his misadventures. He'll find the quill is also magical. But you're searching for one thing, his wand. It does not seem to be here. And his desk seems to be curiously empty of any papers right now. He must have cleaned them up or hidden them somewhere else.
Well, if he sees and feels nothing, he is going to fall back. It ain't worth getting caught in here.
Very well. If you can hold on the ironclad, I will make sure that he did not find any lasting thing that I missed. Be right back. Question number 2.
Right.
Will Albrecht
Casting?
find anything curious within the office?
Unaware, and Cass can't answer right now.
Gotcha.
It was cleared out by Kay like yesterday, though, so probably no.
10-4. Alrighty, that is all that he will find in there.
Okay, is he able to attempt to reseal it?
I'll give you another straight roll.
Okay.
With an 11, it's difficult, takes you a few minutes, but you manage to reseal the lock. And you think it's well enough good.
Then I will wait here a few minutes and then depart. Thank you, Al.
Of course.
So, do I see the door being messed with at all? I know there's no one I can see. I see cameras hovering around, and I have to check.
Aha. All right. She was not there with Albrecht.
I've been sitting outside the door, like literally just staring right at it.
I see. Yes. You would have heard a spell cast, very minute but audible nonetheless, and the door would have opened and then closed shortly after.
Oh, for the love of... Okay. Well, thank you.
Indeed.
Actually, quick clarifying question. Is the door still unlocked?
If she attempts to open it again, it seems to have relocked itself.
Ah, damn, so I can't check on him, make sure he's fine. Oh well. Deeper into insanity I go.
This is most grueling indeed. Powerful illusions. Very powerful. Curious torture method, or punishment rather. And there was one left. A Stark.
Out.
I'm guessing that is the signal for medical?
Vino.
Professor. Professor.
Goodness, the emotions fade.
You alright?
Ribbo's so good. She's such a good actor, dude.
You're too good. Heavens sustains friendly fire.
Hannah, are you okay?
I'm fucking peachy.
I'm alright, just.
Ellie.
Hello, are you available? I am up on the roof now.
I'm so sweaty. I'm so sweaty.
On my way, Zab.
Thank you.
Yeah. Did you break a plate? Did you break a plate? Oh, good job.
Kaz, can I come to you and charge it like this?
What? No.
Yeah, absolutely.
But look at this. It is massive. Getting a circular view of the keystone. large slabs containing ruins etched into them levitate. A normal spell for something so powerful, sort of a ceiling keeping it attuned and in check. The crystal itself is massive, a gigantic mana crystal. He's not even in here. Getting a good view of the crystal up close, you can feel the mana pulsing from it, almost visible in the air itself. You can see drifts of it, specks flying off into the large beam that creates the barrier. Large slabs of stone levitate around it, keeping it in check, ruins etched upon each one. An elf of your age would know that if you touched this, the crystal itself, or even the ruins, you may lose a hand with how powerful it is.
So, I in character heard these were ancient draconic. Would I be able to tell if that's true?
You make out the ruins, and they do seem to be some sort of ancient draconic language.
Okay. But I can't tell exactly what they are.
You cannot. They're far too old, but you can guess that these are ruins of sealing and control.
Can I determine any kinds of tampering?
There does not seem to be any visible tampering with the keystone.
Is there any way that I would be able to tell if there was that isn't, like, visible without touching it?
You would be able to cast something as simple as Detect Magic and decipher if there was any things cast on it in the last few days.
Okay, and I would like to do that then.
And so he does.
Simple spell, even might not be elemental, but sounds reasonable for me to have.
You detect a faint... First of all, it's hard to because of the keystone's power and its aura. But you do manage to detect a faint trace of a spell that was cast recently, possibly within the last 40 hours or so.
Can I tell what it was?
It's far too powerful to tell what this spell was, other than it was very strong that was in place before being disenchanted.
So what I know is that it happened. I don't know anything else. Not school, nothing. Just it happened.
I will make a roll for you.
Okay.
It is far too powerful at the moment to detect what the previous spell was.
No. I'm going to do a little bit of investigation around to see if there is anything else that might be interesting, be it magical or something more along the lines of mundane evidence.
Very well. Familiar detect magic spell around the rooftop. You'll detect something coming from the doorway. As you near it, you immediately recognize it as a lock spell that was cast within the last 48 hours upon the door.
Mm-hmm. But now it's out, correct?
It has since
Like,
been
it's
disenchanted, correct. And the door opens.
I sure hope you're not speaking now. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm trying someone by high rooftop.
I don't think there's anyone else up here.
No,
Oh,
I'm
yes.
trying to find them
Yes.
with the advantage of the rooftop.
Yes. Now, you would find it very interesting to hear that something was cast on the keystone, as well as a lock spell on the door. Could you repeat that?
Continue. Disregard.
Well, unfortunately, I wasn't able to tell what it was because the magic is very, very strong. Like, you can almost see the pulses of mana coming from it, especially much more up close. But there was a lock spell put on the door in the same time. Last 48 hours.
Someone from the
Are you okay?
Someone from the inside had to have cast it, considering only people that are... Yes! I'm fine. I am saying that it is most likely someone on the inside certainly casted it.
Yes. By inside,
Someone.
you mean one of the people that especially much more up close.
Oh god. Survive.
One of the people that
Survive VR chat.
especially much more up close.
Oh no. Rest in peace.
One of the people that especially much more up close.
We still live chat? Hope it's not me. We okay? Okay. I think we just crashed. Wasn't a blip in the internet. Thankfully.
when you get the chance, could I ask you some questions? As God, by the crystal in a minute?
Sure, I just crashed. I'll be a minute to get back.
Yes, I heard a few people did, so I am asking ahead of time.
On my way.
Lovely.
A lot of people just died. Uh-oh.
Hal, I don't know if that request to join was an accident or not, but I crashed out, so I'm in the process of rejoining.
Okay, same as me. Did everyone crash? Who's in the map still? True. Should have requested off of Mary. I think we're going in, though.
No longer Veritas.
No, I am very cool, Rams. Is it garage? No, it's beans.
Hey, hun. It was a huge crash for most people, by the way. They're
Yeah, a majority of GMA went down, sir.
Yeah.
Oof.
It was bad. That was weird because me and Neva were in the dorm when that happened.
Yeah, a lot of us were in the medical bay, and then I hear some people were on some other place. I forgot what was said.
Sorry Ashley isn't helping out. Currently, in real life, a meeting shipped. And,
Oh shit, I wish that was me too.
They told me to fuck off. And don't crowd the student.
Oh, you're right here.
And I was like, alright, guess you need my help. You're good. Catch you later.
What the hell?
But as soon as I said door.
Yeah, and then they came to me and said,
I am present.
Hi, Hal. Welcome back.
Thank you.
So, question.
Mhm.
If possible. Merely presuming. Because of my race, could I potentially familiarize myself with the sense of this mana that was used to cast these spells?
Yes.
To see if I can be like a radar, in a sense.
I would say due to your lineage, yes. After casting Detect Magic, you would have found out that a spell was cast within the last 40 hours or so upon the pedestal. As for the type of magic,
Yeah, that was communicated to me.
it would have been dark, but also curious. You would have heard notes within the spell, almost like a song.
Like music.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so I guess I will keep this for future uses of being a radar. I am informing you ahead of time to try and find whenever this is cast again to focus on the mana essentially itself.
All right.
If that
Sounds
is
good.
presumably possible. Lovely.
I will double check after lobby, but I think that's doable.
Awesome. Cool. And keep me posted.
Will do.
I will just know that it sounds like music.
Oh, I'm struggling, chat. Survive, VR chat, please.
You should probably kiss her. That's what it is.
Dita.
Dita! Oh my. Oh. Why do you do that?
Yoga.
Put that
Yoga.
away. Put
It's
that
called.
away.
It's called
Put that-
yoga. As.
Put that away. Put that away.
Nothing happened.
Don't shush me. I might have a hurt arm.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna swap to Vic.
It looks like most everybody's cleared out.
If I can get to my room. Jesus. My FPS is horrid right now. No. Survive. Oh. Okay. We're live. I think. Something is tanking the frames, guys.
Okay, Ellie's in here. Vic would have been... maybe using the restroom. Or showering. Oh my god, come on. Are we good? I'm set to medium. I think it's people entering. That's killing me. Okay, I think we stabilized.
Hi.
Sorry, I was in the restroom.
You're good.
What's up? What's happening?
How do I put this? Was it really torture? I don't know. Still working through it. Crystal Thorn and Ardent Vale got a group punishment. They put human restraints on us and then just threw us into the ring. And had us fight illusionary things, and all of us died, so to speak. I am very tired.
Let's go inside. Want anything?
A hug.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay, I think. It felt cold. I got stomped to death, basically. And then I woke up and I was really tired.
Physical punishment. Simulated death.
Yeah, Well, it was illusion, so I guess it's okay. But yeah. Just felt like an animal in a cage. The rest of the student body was fucking watching for some reason. Don't know if they were told to or if that was their own choice. And Professor Finn gets to walk around like nothing happened. And this punishment's gonna happen every morning.
What? For how long?
Every morning. I don't know. Till they say it's over.
Why is your squad being punished? Because of Layla?
Because of Layla, yeah. And then Ardenvale's being punished because of Arbor. Oh yeah, I also got stabbed through the gut. That hurt.
So this never-ending punishment
Stark
could
told me
go
I
on
should-
for all year?
Yeah, Stark said that I should pack some of my things. In case things get worse. I started packing a little bit for you, just in case.
You're thinking people will act?
He is, and I'm starting to as well.
Have a seat. I'll get you some water.
Okay.
Great. I guess it was only a matter of time. What are you going to do? You have a mission, Victor. You can't leave. Nor can you let them punish her like this every day. sounds a lot like what you went through. Drink. Are you hungry?
Don't give them a reason to throw you under the bus, too. Yes, oh my god.
I'll get you something then. And I won't.
If it's not too much to ask, yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. Just some ribs. Take too long to cook some fish for her. All we have is some ribs. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I already thought I was desensitized to death. Guess not.
There's nothing quite like it.
Felt like I was floating. And just nothing. I don't know if the rest of them can take it though. I can, I will, I have to. I woke up and Flora was screaming. Morgan seemed off, I guess. Apparently she's a different color that she's never been. I don't know what that means. You're doing this to make us obedient.
And Lila. She is the cause of this, yes. Is this their only option? To put you all through the same suffering? Because of her?
Because she kept Finn from getting that box, yeah. They're gonna need more than 2 years to make me obedient, though. That's for fucking sure.
You'll get through this easily. The others, though.
As I have with everything else, yeah, I know.
If things spiral, are you leaving?
Not without you. If you stay, I stay. If you go, I go. We're a team.
What about the others? Beyond Crystalthorn? Did you hear anything? Any plans?
Nope.
Sorry, chat.
I don't know what anyone else is thinking.
Typical. They're all waiting for one person to make the move.
Yeah. Just a matter of time till someone's ballsy enough.
And whether the rest of them will back them up.
What'd you do? If, say, some fucking rebellion was staged or whatever, someone chops off Finn's head.
I could care less if he is an agent of the darkness, or if he's not. If he dies, I don't care. However, if there's some sort of uprising against the entire school, larger moves like that are played, then I'll have to act.
Gonna say how you're gonna act, or are you just gonna keep being cagey about it?
Cage is a word for it.
I know you have a fucking mission or whatever.
I have to serve my people. At the end of the day, that's why I was sent here. And if this rebellion risks that mission, I have to try to stop it.
By fighting your peers?
Perhaps.
Not sure if that's the smartest thing to do. I'd say just fucking wait for the fire to go out.
Fire's already started. And it'll continue. It's whether how much I can stay in it without getting burned.
I just want out of here.
Likewise.
I don't care who lives or dies, I just want you and I to get out. That's all I care about at this point. Everyone else can take care of themselves.
You're truly with me.
Hello? Yes? Victor, that is the dumbest thing you've ever asked. It's hardly a question.
It's one I have to ask, though.
Well, there's your answer.
If your squad rose up, would you stay with them?
Like I said, I just want fucking out of here. If that's my out, so be it.
I'm going to have a look around.
Okay.
Stay here and rest if you can.
Don't get burned. Okay.
I like burning. To a degree.
You know what I mean, weirdo.
Plus, I spent a lot of my young life doing what you just suffered.
How does it feel to see it from the other side?
I just like it. But I think it made me stronger. However, I will not let it continue. Especially to you, from someone else's fuck-up.
Don't give Lila any grief. This is just Finn having a tantrum again.
Sooner or later, the back is going to break.
Yep. Careful. He has two people who seem to be, sucking him off, for a better lack of a word. I can't speak. I think I got hit in the fucking head. Whatever. They are with him.
Lackeys,
I'm sure
got
you'll
it.
spot them immediately.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
I love you. I'll probably be in here. I haven't fucking passed out by then.
I love you, dearest.
Hey, then after?
It is time for night. I do believe. Boop.
Yeah, but what if you're doing it with the milk, like me? I'm flavoring my milk with a little bit of cereal. So I eat the cereal that's in there after I let it like get soggy and dissolve. I eat that, and then I drink it. I pick up the bowl filled with its sugary goodness, and I just start.
Because he misses his mother's
I was trying to think of one that would dissolve the.
Okay. Where was I?
By hanging fruit, you would never get it.
Is that what you're calling your mother's tea? You should be ashamed.
No.
You're
damn right.
insulting your
Would
own
you-
mother's tea. My son's
Nobody uses that word.
You think he's ever consciously aware of the noises he's making?
Your claim is already false.
Oh, was Ellie not with you?
What are you talking about?
She's
I
resting.
think he just does it.
And no, I don't think he does. I heard you all were put through the ringer. My condolences. Simulated death.
Yeah.
Nasty stuff.
Very, very, very fun.
That is a type of censorship. Quote unquote.
If we're meant to continue going through it, and it's going to be the same outcome regardless, there's no use in fighting and prolonging it. We can just take the death and move on.
An apt strategy. Till they think of something else.
It wouldn't give them the satisfaction.
I forgot it. It's dark.
At the very least, we could use it as training if we
Changing or on my nerves.
can beat it.
I don't think we can, Stark. None of those things went down at all.
They went down, they just
I think
kept
the
getting
point.
reinforcements.
I think the point is that we can't beat it. We're not meant to.
I don't mind it.
That hope is what's going to keep us trying. When there's no point in doing so. It's a sadistic game.
I will say this though.
If their point is to make us lose hope, then I definitely don't want to fulfill that.
Excuse me if you've
We don't have to lose hope, we just don't need to play the game. There's no point.
The cold weather.
And other ways to not play the game.
It's a hindrance if I'm in a hot area. Kind of thing.
You're right, Morgan.
Not much more to explain than that. It's pretty simple. If your element's part of you, I guess, it's sort of a done deal with, being not very useful in a place that is your opposite. Unless you bring precautions, of course. Like, in the desert, we have to stock up on hydration potions, mana potions, Unfortunately, no cold stones. There are heat stones. Stuff
You're
like
right.
that.
And certainly no brown mud. It would spread anywhere in the desert.
Exactly.
Hey. You're cycling through a bunch of different colors. What does that mean?
Going against the stress is not the point of it. Morgan? Alright?
Just say something. Should we take her to medical?
Stop. No. Oh
I'm
my.
not sure.
Just take a deep breath. Try to calm down.
I suppose it depends on the use case.
We're here. You're okay.
I suppose the best thing you could hope for would be to gather some materials, perhaps cloth or furs, perhaps? No, furs would trap heat much faster. Then it would.
What's going on?
She is ill.
Some material is flashing colors.
Give me some sign that you're okay.
I'm too antsy to rest. Sorry.
Oh, leave me alone.
Like
Understandable.
a flood of everything that you experienced all at once. Like you had a block. Like a dam breaking. That does not sound like fun.
This is something that's gonna happen every morning.
Sunscreen. Extremely high SPF sunscreen as well. Pale complexions from being in a place where it's mostly dark most times of the year. Your body's pretty much covered anyway, to a certain degree. That's the other thing.
If they all refuse, I'll just have to punish us all another way.
What else would they come up
Their
with?
goal to punish us worse than anything we've ever experienced in the field?
The goal is to show us that this is what they can do.
Oh yeah. No, definitely.
Well, if they want no cadets, then we
It's
can
a
just
very
leave.
thinly veiled threat.
They're not doing anything to train us to be captives by forcing us to feel death. No one feels death as a normal
I
thing.
feel though generations to come, or even sooner, would be nice.
Could I have a word, Lila?
It's made for such things.
Sure. Can I speak to my fellow cadet?
Of greater convenience to you and to
Yes, of course.
other similar soldiers.
Otherwise, it's pretty much suck it up.
I've been mostly informed. This torture will continue until you give them what they want. I can only assume.
I haven't asked for anything.
It's not what they don't need to, Lila.
I don't even have it. It's not even on campus.
You cannot retrieve it.
No.
Shit.
It's with Briar.
Why does he have it?
Safest person to give it to.
And you all right with Crystal Thorn suffering this for the rest of the year?
What would you do, Victor?
Were it so easy
If all you
to put
could
an
see-
end to someone specific. But I cannot. I have my own goal. And that would risk everything.
What is your goal, Victor?
A caged secret for now.
All that I can see is that this torture is a small obstacle in the grand scheme of things. I don't want them to suffer. But I fear that if we hand over the chest, worse will happen. An actual death will be imminent. It's not an easy decision.
And what happens when someone eventually acts and things spiral? What are you going to do? What is the rest of CT going to do?
Acts in what way?
Are you just going to leave? Are you all staying?
Depends on what you mean by acts, Victor. Are you asking me if we're going to act against the administration or Finn?
No.
I don't know, Victor. We've been planning for this very thing since the beginning of the year. And all that our enemy has had time to do is plot and plan. And yesterday we thwarted that plan successfully. And now it's just a matter of who we can trust anymore.
Yep. Only knock. I will always answer, trust me.
So when you ask me what I plan to do, I plan to do what I've always done, which is do my best to keep everyone safe, regardless of what that means.
Quite basic. Easy enough plan, though.
Where do you fall in all this?
I'll have to look after myself. And my goal. If that is threatened, then
Where
I
does
will
that
act
fall into
against
that?
it. prevent it.
Where does Ellie fall into that?
She wants to leave.
Does that mean you'll leave?
No.
Why have you strung her along for so long?
I am not stringing her along.
But you'd leave her for your goal.
I'm not going to leave her. If she wishes to leave, then she may. I'm not going to keep her here. She wishes to stay, then so be it. She is not tethered.
You're meant to share a bond with someone that you love, Victor. Is your goal more important than that?
Yes.
Then you are in fact stringing her along. Because at some point you'll have to choose. And you've just stated what you'll choose. Is it power? We've had this conversation before. And you seemed upset at the potential of your master being involved. Do you still feel that way? Or have your motives changed?
You are treading on thin ice. Would you leave your brother?
My brother and I made a pact.
To stick together, I assume.
Yes.
Whatever the cost.
We know the cost.
So if he wanted to leave, you would follow him? Or would he stay? Or vice versa?
We've made an oath to fight.
You have a lot of faith in him.
Sometimes you have to have faith in someone, Victor.
The thing about faith is that it's short-lived, Lila. Tends to only last a short.
Just like love? Am I speaking to the same Victor that I have up until now? The same one that was concerned with keeping people safe, the same one that loves Ellie, the same one that actually gives a shit.
Yes, there is only one of me. And
I feel
unlike
like I'm
you,
speaking to someone else.
I have a plan. Whereas you somehow don't. You act rashly all the time. Sporadically.
What was I meant to do yesterday? Hand over the enemy's weapons on a silver platter?
I believe you made the right decision yesterday. But it's all the other times.
So what's your point?
My point is that you're brash. And thick-headed.
And how would you expect me to be different, Victor?
I don't think you can. If things do spiral, you will rebel against the CF, yes.
Yes.
What do you intend to do after that?
If I'm still alive, not sure. But if the enemy is still alive, then I'll follow it.
So your ultimate goal is to stop it?
Yes. That should be everyone's mutual goal. Because if we don't, it affects all of us, regardless. Regardless if we leave, pretend it doesn't exist. It will knock on our door one by one. It's already encroaching on your territory. They've made a nice home in the United Sanctuary from what I've seen. The entire southern half of Valendor. It's only a matter of time.
You speak of your vision.
That, and the reports on the bulletin boards. Posted months ago, but my time in Ironwood. There's been increased activity, people going where they shouldn't. I think it's safe to assume.
I've seen it. It cannot be destroyed.
I don't think it can be destroyed. A primordial entity is a part of our being. But we need to find a way to stop it from reaching as far as it does. If you figure out that answer, let me know. If we could kill a primordial entity, I think that we would not be in this school.
But what if there was a way to control it?
What are
And
your
what if there
thoughts?
are others who would stop you? Others that would take their side?
I don't want to kill anyone. Regardless of who it is, I don't even want to kill Finn. I think that there's plenty of ways to stop people without ending their life. But if they stand against, then I'm afraid that's a conflict that has to come. I can only hope that they'd see the corruption that's rampant, and maybe make a better decision. But I've known what this decision means. How divisive it can be.
You could be corrupted right now, saying
But
these
if
things
anything
to
gets
me.
out of that door, it's the world that's at stake, not just this school.
You've been present to it the most, have dived the most. I'll let you go.
It's not like I'm doing anything else.
I'm gonna take a walk. Find out what I've missed.
Keep an eye on Rize. She's been attached to Finn at the hip.
Yeah.
Proportionate. Right? I used to be fatter. I used to be fatter in first and second year. Well, shorter and fatter.
Stout? Like a teapot. Just, give me this fucking...
Where did Morgan go?
I left. Oh,
She
I
ran
don't know.
off.
She walked off. Yeah, she just walked off.
I didn't see the portal she went through.
I'm going to take a walk as well.
Okay. I don't know if that was like a second.
Allegedly were. I don't care.
Hello. Come on, VR chat. Can't even open my menu. Ugh. I sit. Excuse me. I'll give it 20 seconds. Okay. Running like trash tonight, chat. Might just be the numbers in the map. Come on. Oh my gosh. It's not just me, right? Has it been running like this for everyone? Can't just be me. Surely. Get some water. Hydrate or dehydrate. All right. We were in the teacher's lounge. Stealthed.
In exchange for the information that it gave us.
The watchful paladin. Damn it.
No, you made like half of it.
She was the foundation.
Seems like most of the staff are having a meeting. Rex is using that. I would love to attack Esme today, or at least torture her. But I don't think it's the time for that.
Closest to a boat I got. Anything bigger is gonna be too hard to push, but I gotta practice somehow.
Fair enough. It sounds like it's getting bad. Okay. Why? Why? I like had a feeling. What the fuck is he doing? Okay.
It's small world
What?
after all, or some bullshit. I don't know.
What? Okay.
Are they in the water or are they on the ship?
No, they are on the ship. Like on. I'm just gonna.
Sorry for bringing a cavalry. I got wrong information. We'll leave you here, okay? If that is what you
If
want.
anything, you're doing the one thing that I actually wanted from the very start. I'm sick and fucking tired of having everything that I've been worrying about just swept under the rug while I watch it happen in front of me.
Do you want to talk about it? Or do you want me to go?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Just know that when you are ready, I am here. Okay?
I mean this as kindly as I can. I've only heard that so many times before I start questioning how many things are true on that nature. Not necessarily you. But I've heard it enough times where it has been a lie in the end. So I find it very hard to believe it from anybody.
That's okay. I'm patient. I've been hurt like that too. A lot. I'm not saying my pain is worse than yours. I don't envy what you are going through right now at all. Have you eaten today? Have you had a chance to?
Yes.
Rather.
That's what she came up here originally for, and then she used that opportunity to continue to go past the point where I did not want to continue. But of course,
I see.
how many times are my wishes ever respected around here?
I hear you, sister. I'm sorry that happened. I'll try and talk to her. People on this campus kind of don't really know how to handle emotional anything. They have the subtlety of a fucking sledgehammer.
That's being far too kind to them.
Okay, the subtlety of a meteor then. Extinction event.
Sure, go with that. Anyway, I find it very tactful of them to point out the fact that I'm hurting. Yes, I know I'm hurting. I can feel it. But when it's like I have to do everything by myself to actually ensure that something just happens, can I really be blamed?
No.
I mean, people use that punishment exercise or whatever the hell happened in there. I don't even know what it is. I don't care either. But while that's going on, they're using an opportunity to break into this office. Is that the sort of thing that they could justify as going through the proper chain of things when they're trying to hide their actions and act on their own accord? When it's someone who is on record as disliking him, hating him, probably wanting to kill him? And the only one besides him who actually listened to me was one of the matrons I were visiting today. Everyone else seemed to put into question. Was I sure? Could have been anyone else. It could have been just your imagination, because who would believe the person who cares and actually wants to support the person instead of leaving them on their own to fend for themselves in a place where almost everybody here hates them?
I'm so sorry.
And yet even during all that, they keep pushing me away, saying that this isn't necessary, that they're fine on their own. They don't realize how much danger they're in. There's at least one confirmed person who wants to kill him. Another person who is showing through all of their actions that they probably feel the same. And God knows how many other people. It's just trying to make me think I'm crazy, isn't it?
I don't think you're crazy. Can I hug you?
You'll hurt yourself. Do you really want that?
A little pain's worth it sometimes. It's okay.
If she attacks Vivina, he's gonna try to stop her.
I'll do anything to keep them from him. I need him so much. I Yet every single step of the way, they keep trying to stop it.
They don't understand. They're trying to help, but they don't understand. This isn't how.
You are unstable, Rise.
They have the outcome they want, and they are willing to do anything to get it. Underhanded, doesn't matter.
Do you love this man
They'll get
that
their
much
hands dirty. That's why I've been standing
that you would go against your own squad?
so that if they want to do that,
All of your friends.
first. And if they're willing to do that, that puts a lot more question on
You
their
defend this man to your last breath.
Rise, and I say this with the full sincerity. Good job.
What?
Good job.
Nick, I'm taking a card. No.
I thought you were veving right now. What the heck?
All right, now go. Seriously. I don't know who broke in, but that was wrong. You're respecting the due
I
process
have
and all of this.
quite a few easy things to point to based off the circumstances of the timing. Albrecht.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They're only one of two people that could even remotely hide themselves. And they got past the magical lock. And I heard no voices being spoken, and I was literally right there. So, combine that with the fact that Ardenvale is in the middle of, I guess, being killed or whatever I heard about. They, doesn't leave much room for making it.
I believe you.
Is that actually what happened in there?
They, I don't agree with the punishment. They're making them fight illusion enemies until they lose, until they experience death. And they have to do it every day until they tell them to stop, and we don't know when that'll be. But that isn't...
There's some I feel pity for. There's some that I honestly feel like have done more than their fair share to deserve something to show them that they are back to just as wrong as the person the things they accuse him of. Without actual proof of it, of course, but that didn't seem to matter to them.
I don't think anyone should go through that. I understand you're mad right now, though.
At least it wasn't real. They wanted it to be real for him.
You
can only do that once. Unless you're Zane.
Did I?
And I guess you get to go through it twice.
Did I tell you what happened?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Lovely.
I suppose. Maybe they do.
I better find her. Where would she be, though? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Survive. I almost died. Where are you, Arashi? Or should I say Rana? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay. Let me see if Yuri's still on. Come on. Come on. Oh, whew. I need to get used to turning my shadow on inside. Damn it. Where is she? Good point. Oh yeah, easy. Easy clap. I have no idea where Hirashi is. I'm probably just missing her. Vic is scouring the campus, though. Alright, and I'm going to appear. That way, we'll get interactions while we search.
Have you been filled in on what's happening at the boat currently?
I'm aware.
Okay. Hi.
I have a problem.
Uh-huh.
I can't hear Arashi. My eyes are Arashi's, but this is Rana speaking.
Yeah, I don't know why Linux
I need to get the Vino.
She's at the boat, so probably not the best to...
I was told to get her. I'm doing what a teacher wants me to do.
Okay.
I better follow.
Yeah, good luck with that.
If you want, probably really inappropriate to ask, but if you want to fucking relax later, I will happily do that.
I'll come find you. There's time.
Okay.
Make sure my squad doesn't implode.
Get him in the water, Lux. Get in the water.
Lux, help me not get in the water. Help me not get in the water. There's no reason for me
Are
to
you
get
gonna
in the
pay me
water.
yet?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, here comes the professor.
Yeah, one of the professors going up there. He's probably gonna be like, get off their boat.
Oh. Well, how'd you get up?
Last year.
Okay.
Victor!
Took the door.
Victor!
Come here, I got a question. Question for you, buddy. Question for you, buddy.
What's the emergency?
Listen, man.
What's going to the office?
Oh. Okay. Apparently there's an emergency and your squad's freaking out. I don't know. Anyway, about that. Undead. Right, yeah. How do you make undead stay undead? Just like, theoretically, if it was Zane, exactly, actually. A ghoul, a zombie.
It depends on if they are being controlled by someone else. But normally, if it's just a normal zombie, you burn it. Till it's nothing left.
Burn?
Also, Victor.
Yes.
Did you see Ellie?
I did, yeah.
She was Okay, I was just making sure. She said she was looking for you, so we're just double checking to see if you met up or not.
No.
Why is your squad like... Oh, go ahead.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to try to keep it from imploding.
Oh, yeah, be careful. They're chronically breaking curfew right now, you know.
I assume he's caught up.
Hey, so Lennox, what happened on something?
She can't communicate with Arashi. Whatever Rise said to her must have had an effect.
Evening, Cadet.
Evening.
I forget if she has a silent spell on the door. I definitely can't hear that. I might just take up Ellie's offer at this point. Did they listen to nothing I said? What did I do wrong? Nothing. I thought it was audible. Thought I made my point. These two are crumbling over a miscellaneous professor who has nothing to do with us, who is most likely corrupted. If this were anywhere other than here, I would have killed him. Be rid of it from Rise. Have him rid of Rise. Would she hate me after that? Most likely. But she'd be better off. I'm using Vic's night vision, guys, just so I can kind of spot people from far away. I'm not using meta powers.
Control. Let's take our sanity, let's take compassion, and be responsible for every action. And know how the way.
I see you're coping, per usual, in your own way. Finding a hovel and singing to yourself. Meanwhile, I'm scrambling to find our squad before they tear each other apart. Before I tear them apart. For those of you who are watching several streams, did you guys hear a lighthouse? Has that been triggered yet? Okay. I think it's curfew time. Let me make sure. I can never remember curfew time. . 1:30 a.m. Yeah, we're past curfew. I'm mountain time, so yeah, we're like 15 minutes.
Hey, you can't undo my budget cut bit. What the fuck is that? What is that? What? How could you?
Huh? What?
You undid my bit. You undid the bit. I was saying that there was budget cuts and that's why the lighthouse didn't go off.
God damn it. Yeah, I was like, huh,
Now
has
they're gonna be like,
curfew
Nick was
sounded...
wrong. Damn it! It was curfew. Now they're gonna be like,
the bit
"Nick,
has
you
been,
fucking idiot."
has been disrupted.
Oh no! You've ruined the bit. I can't believe you. I ran out of things to do, so I just started patrolling and being like, "Oh, that person's over curfew."
Yeah, I've been like running around for an hour trying to find people, and they just somehow evade me. The specific people.
There's like people a lot of people talking in the friggin'
yeah, in the staff lounge,
like the private offices. Yeah, and you can't go in there, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Linux would totally burst the bubble, bust the party, but he actually respects one of them, so he can't do that.
Yeah, Vic tried to sneak in, but there was a watchful paladin using a spell to keep folks out.
Oh, there are so many eavesdroppers. Oh man, they're everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I caught like 3 of them today, you know. Oh my god. Linux just got bored, so he was like, you know what? I'm going to just say, I'm just gonna make a random guess that the boat is off limits after curfew because it's CAF property. That'll do her. So he went and got a professor, made a big fuss about it. He was like, "Look at those Ignis people."
Yeah.
It's like, "Oh, I see, cadet. Let me go take care of that."
Oh gosh. I'm gonna go back in, try to get some lasting interactions. My face.
Well, good luck. Good luck with it.
Ooh, fancy.
There's nothing I'm gonna... Yes, indeed. Of course. Why would I do anything less? But yeah, I think I'm done now.
Alrighty.
There's not much for me to do. Good night, Stab.
Good night, sir. I'll catch you later.
Good night. Yep.
Well, guys and girls. Time to fight thirst. I better not, because it is curfew and I don't want anything big to happen. He's gonna probably find Ellie. He's tired of running around trying to find Arashi. And Rise. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna go chill with the girl. With the fish. Das Fish girlfriend. They can handle themselves. I'm finished. I'll try to find
You
them.
have a moment.
I'll try to find him in the morning. Sure, what's up?
Quick question.
Mhm.
About to go check on the tree. How's it doing?
The tree is doing well, actually.
Okay.
No abnormalities to it.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Sorry. A bit,
Oh.
out of touch right now.
Sure. Everything good?
For the most part. Arashi and Rise are having difficulties, and I'm tired of chasing after them.
Where are they?
No clue. I've been trying to find them for an hour. Rise is crumbling.
You've given up hope. Rise's crumbling.
I overheard her and Vivina talk. She is going to defend Finn.
Okay, but does that make her crumbling?
She sounded out of it. Borderline insane.
Oh.
Laughing maniacally, crying.
Okay, is someone seeing to her?
Vivina is to both of them.
Mm.
Somewhere on campus.
And you were looking for them?
I was following them until I was stopped by Linux, and then I lost him.
Yeah.
Do you have any of Vivina's blood? I could find them that way.
Why would I store her blood? No, I don't.
It was worth a shot. You don't store blood of your girlfriend?
No, I don't.
I see.
Huh. Alright, well, you do you.
I'm just saying
Giving
it could
up?
come in handy. No, I was just giving up. I was going to go change, try to find Ellie for the night.
Got it. Fair enough. I was just actually trying to find everybody myself, since I just really haven't been doing much. Got done singing at the tree. My age old.
I think a majority of folks are in the teacher lounge, talking with staff, staff talking with staff.
Up to no good, I see. Whenever they get together, it's never a good sign.
They are scrambling. Their barrier was breached.
Are they? And why?
I would be too, I guess. Come again?
How'd you do? I wasn't with you guys.
I was not there either. I was sent on a goose chase by Briar. Checked that way during the fight. Found nothing. By the time I got back, the assault was over.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna have to ask her when I find him. Alright, what about the other one? Arashi. How's she doing?
She ran up to Ellie and I earlier, after Rise and her had a fight.
We are en route to the roof. Is the door locked?
And she said that they were, yes.
Okay.
And she said that Arashi was not present, and she couldn't get a hold of her. She seemed frightened.
What did they argue about, do you know?
Not sure.
They always argue?
They have a very tumultuous relationship from what I can see.
Now I'm really curious to speak with her.
If you see her manage to keep her in one place, go for it.
Well, our squad mate sounds like she's... Well, can only do so much.
I am beginning to understand the difficulties. Do I chase them for hours on end to try to help? Or do I leave them to their own devices?
You know what you should do? You should do more Ignis stuff.
Ignis stuff? Like sparring?
Yeah, why don't we...
Training?
Yeah, we could train. We haven't trained yet. In a bit. So... Sounds about time, doesn't it? Get us all together. At least an excuse.
Not sure if it's time for that.
No training? Okay. More talking?
Not sure. I think a lot of people are waiting for something to happen. Can basically feel it in the air. Waiting for someone to spiral.
Wouldn't that be usually a good idea to keep our minds occupied?
Normally, but I think a lot of people have their own agenda. Either backing them up.
Hey, I got another question for you, Hal.
Or what have you.
Alright then.
But sure, I could schedule a Ignis training the next few days. If we're all in a good spot.
Well, if we always waited to see what was happening tomorrow. You know this place. Hopefully the barrier doesn't come down on that day, though. That'd be disappointing.
Knowing our luck, it will.
Oh yeah, you should have heeded the warning of the drink of the day, by the way. It said to look up. You should have known. You should have interpreted and known what was going to happen, my friend.
That had nothing to do with it. Those are
What do you
just
mean? All of our
fortune
drinks have come
messages.
true. Yeah, I know. And suppose I have a knack for divination, so...
So, Professor Crescent says.
Listen, I'm making a killing right now. But if you would have heeded the bottle's warning... And you know what? Mine told me to drink Little Hannah's potion, by the way.
Who told you to drink it?
Well, my fortune, of course.
What did it say exactly?
Said drink me.
So you thought it meant the potion that Hannah made in her
Okay, well, that's not
amnesic
how it
state.
exactly planned. I didn't know that at the time, and at the time I had both potions at the table. And this was after Brian played his little fucky mind games with us during that little training session. What are you doing about your inability to heal, son? And then I'm like, well, fuck you, I got this little potion over here, and then, you know. I mean, it was a nudge in the direction, I guess.
I'm one to talk. I tested those for her.
Yeah, you said it was okay. And then she comes spiraling in literally like seconds later. Which, by the way, I'm telling you right now, I feel great.
How great? Like, thirsty, not thirsty, spry.
What? Like, I can jump over the highest buildings faster than a speeding bullet. Climb over the largest mountain. Okay, I will tell you the first day I was lamped up. Had a lot of energy. Today seems to be a little calmer. Then again, I haven't had any else. Because now I'm kind of... You know... But I kind of want some. Because the hunger's kind of coming back a little bit. So, you know... If and when you see her...
Interesting. You remember what I told you about her, right? If this thing does work, it means she'll have strings on you.
I don't care. This finally makes it so I don't have to worry about being in the same room with my girlfriend sometimes, then yeah.
Keep me updated if you feel abnormal at any point.
No, I feel great, like I said. In fact, if you want to ever see how great, you know, I could show you at some point.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Well then, I guess I'm gonna go try to find re-say, I guess. So now I'm curious.
I have a suspicion they may be in the teacher lounge with Vivina and the teachers. That's probably where she took them.
Got it.
Whether they let you in, I'm not sure.
Fair enough. I'll be a fly on the wall, I guess.
See you around.
See you around.
Nobody ever looks up. Nobody ever looks up, man. Nobody ever looks up.
There she is. But he's literally it's not even beneficial. Not even as much pay attention to your woman.
He's deaf? He's deaf.
I am getting changed. Just kill them all. It would be so easy. Okay, I had people in my ear. Hey, Zab, apologies, what's up?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. I was curious if I could walk into Albric's office without him. But it's not as relevant now.
Hey, Zeb. I have become out of character, just so you know.
Okay, yeah. Thanks. I'll get that to Haven as well.
She's waiting on the roof.
Yeah.
Hey, Sark. Okay. Think we're good? Hopefully the other DMs assisted them.
Sergeant Linnick. You up. No, I don't. I'm sorry.
More of a mortuary assistant than
Shame.
anything.
One day I'll expose you to classics. What's up?
Yo.
Aye.
I'm dressing down for the evening.
Yeah.
You know, I guess I could take off my shirt too. That's all I can do.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
That's it. Yeah, I know. But, you know, I don't want to, like, blind anybody.
Don't you have like a
It's okay. It's okay.
vermilion V-neck you could wear?
You can skip step one.
A vermilion V-neck?
Vermilion.
Yeah.
Bitch, it's fucking red.
Beige.
Is that what that means? Damn.
Is beige red? I forget.
I don't know colors. There's no Vermilion's like
Burgundy.
That is burgundy. Brown burgundy. I mean, yeah, I guess I do, but that's like dressing up, not really dressing down.
I do that. It's comfy.
I know, but not for me. It gets a little tight in the, ass region. Really restricting.
Suit yourself.
You ever get the chafing when you're walking? Shit hurts.
I think you may just be buying smaller pants.
Well, Vino says they look good on me.
Of course she does, because she likes to look at it.
Matters.
She's sacrificing your...
Is that bad?
She's sacrificing
You're
her
what? I want to hear this. Go ahead.
No.
Okay.
I've said enough.
My no-nos.
I'm gonna tell the class.
I'm sacrificing my no-nos. Yeah, I mean, we all kind of sacrifice our no-nos for our significant other, don't we?
Hmm.
Are you okay?
Yes. Why?
Okay.
I thought I broke you or something.
No. I am fully present.
You're okay. Perfect. Good to hear. Yeah. Fuck, I'm stranded here. I can't even go. There is no prefect.
I guess not. You just tell him that. Wait.
But what am I gonna do over there
I
anyways, to
hear-
be honest?
I hear
Yo, what's
Arbor.
up? I'm here. There's other people.
I don't know.
I honestly kind of convinced myself not to go at this point.
Oh my
You know,
god.
it's like-
Oh my god.
Well, no, what am I gonna do? Like, just stand in the corner and be like, so what's we talking about? Oh, the fate of the world. Okay, I'll just be here. You know?
Do you two know if my squad is in there? The lounge.
Teacher's lounge. Stop being cryptic.
Have you seen anyone on your patrol?
If I hear him hum that one more fucking time, I'm gonna.
No, I didn't.
Can we report a missing squad?
Possibly. Might be better this way.
They were dismissed. No efficient interaction.
I mean, fucking. I think they just need their space. Whatever's going on, space from each other.
Do you think we should bake them cookies or something when they get back?
I
What the heck, everybody? I missed you.
Cookies aren't going to fix anything. I think Ellie has a point. Those two are toxic for each other.
Hey! Squad mate!
Oh shit.
Mate! Yo! Oh, come here! We were just talking about you guys. Well, one of you guys. What's up?
Nothing, I'm just getting Marisa a blanket and a pillow so she can be comfortable on the boat.
Oh.
She staying on the boat?
Yeah, I wouldn't question it. It's what she wants to do. Just let her do what she wants.
What boat?
Finn and Kay's, I think. The CAF big one.
Well, I guess they have enough rooms.
She's sleeping outside on the deck.
Well, that's just... Well, people make their decisions, I guess.
I do need to speak to these two.
About these two.
Okay.
Come on.
Sure.
Those two, him and him.
Victor and you.
Who's you? Me?
Hey, Skola. Thanks for the
okay.
raid.
You guys probably point. I don't know what that is. The hell's a point?
Next
Sure.
time I'll just blow on you.
Whoa! Don't do that.
Alright, come on.
Bye.
Bye. They'll be back. Just real quick.
Goodbye. Why are you climbing?
You've heard this from Arashi once before. I, as Rana, wanted to say the same thing. I'm sorry. I threatened your life, Victor. And that wasn't very kind of me. Mostly because you both got on my nerves. I know, you can attack me all you want. I probably deserve it.
No, I'm good. I'm too tired.
Now that I don't really have Arashi in my head at the moment, or anymore, I don't really know. I feel as if I have any emotion that I was missing. You know, she was the good one and I was the bad one, I guess. Haven't been kind. I haven't been listening. I just made mistakes. I fucking threatened teachers, for fuck's sake. I tried to kill them. I almost killed Ellie because of that. You don't have to accept it, or you honestly don't even have to give a shit. I just thought it was the right thing to do. I'll still spar you, if that's what you want. Maybe just a little less zappy on the heart. I don't know what's happening right now. Quite frankly, I'm a little scared. Because right now I'm waiting for Arashi to just bust down the door and say, "Don't listen to her." Ow. But, you know.
You believe she's gone? Or dormant?
It's quiet. Maybe just dormant. I might have, when I was getting into a fight with Rise, it was just too many feelings. I was pushing her away as she was trying to push me away. I think it was just too much for the both of us. And when I went to go see Barian, I felt empty. I don't know. Usually it's like my head's like a ball back and forth. But right now it's just still.
The reason I wanted to spar, Rana, is because I wanted to get to know you. I want to do you all good as a leader.
That makes a lot more sense.
That is one of the ways I can do that.
I understand. I thought maybe it was because you wanted to hurt me, but now that I know that... I'll still do it. There's plenty to know about me, I guess.
since I was kind of the hidden one. It's from, I guess, now on, you can just call me Rana. Because I don't really answer to Arashi. I don't really.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know you were close to her.
I have a lot going on to process anything right now.
I am sorry.
That's cool, as
Why
long
don't
as
you
you're
guys-
okay.
I feel okay. I feel a little weak, tired, but that's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna get a blanket and pillow.
Okay.
I'll leave you guys be. Have a good night.
You too.
Wanna turn in?
I mean, if you still wanted to hang out, but yeah.
I think I could use some rest.
Okay.
Need some water?
What?
Need some water?
I think I left some in the room. It's over there somewhere. This is open invitation to you, because I guess it's invited you, but there's actually a couple things I need to tell you. Flora's room's gonna be open for us to hang out in. Just a lot of us are not gonna be able to fucking sleep, so we're just gonna hang out. I'm gonna stop by there a little bit just to be there for my squad. But there's that. And second, maybe good news. The punishment might not be continuing.
Hey, Sachi. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys.
The headmistress, well, apparently Lila said who had the chest, and the headmistress said she will call off the punishment.
I see.
But I'm not going to hold my breath on that one.
Yeah.
Another thing, I don't know if I don't know where you've been. You walked off, and I assume you did the thing that you can't do, and I'm around because I'm bright and I'm a little clumsy. But Ida said that she's pretty sure that the order for the punishment came from Ancestra and not from the headmistress or Kay or anybody. So I don't know what that spells for all of us.
Their headquarters.
Lux has family in Ancestra. Yeah, Lux has family in Ancestra, and he says he's going to write to them, see if that he can get a feel for the climate over there. He said a punishment like that is incredibly unusual. Temporary death.
It's borderline torture.
Threw us into a cage with a bunch of animals. Just animals fighting animals. Definitely something I'm probably gonna lose sleep over.
You know, if you weren't blind, I could charm you to sleep.
Wait, you can't charm me because I'm blind?
It's a visual charm, yeah.
Oh. Sucks for you, I guess.
Not that I would. Only if you asked.
No, I think I'm good. Being around you relaxes me anyway, so.
I'll stick to you then, if you go to this little gathering.
I won't stay too long. Probably just grab something to eat there, because they're gonna have food. And I told them if you came, you'd probably be in your own little corner, and they're like, that's cool.
All right.
Okay. Oh my god, last thing. Well, apparently it's gonna be called off because the punishment's being called off. I'm sorry, I know you're, like, tired, but, like, so much happened while you were, like, away. Vino's being really cryptic, but I pieced together. She was going to talk to people to kickstart a rebellion, I'm pretty sure, or at least have a... what's the word? Boycott the faculty because of this punishment.
Boycott?
I think
Rebellion?
I don't know. I know. I think it's being called off because the punishment's being called off, but if she... just prepare yourself, I guess, if she pulls you aside to tell you about it. I don't know the extent. Just know whispers about it.
I appreciate the heads up.
Like I said, I'm your fucking secretary, okay?
I do not mean for you to be. If people are coming to you instead of me, tell them off.
Maybe they, you have to think about why they are.
I'm inviting. They can come to me.
Maybe you're just harder to find.
I walk slow
Which
everywhere.
isn't really a problem.
Only at night.
Well, listen. Two brains are better than one, or what do they fucking say? Just find shit out, fill you in. You find shit out, you fill me in. If you want to, anyway. I'm just making jokes about the secretary thing. I think people assume that when they tell me something, you're gonna hear about it, so that's probably why they're coming at me, just to save them the headache of trying to find you.
True enough.
I don't mind. You, doing okay despite everything that's fucking happening out there?
Yeah. Migraines here or there, but doing fine.
Does rubbing your head help? Is it distracting or is it just like
Sorry, chat, my voice.
a condition?
A condition called sunlight.
I don't know. I don't
Plagues
know.
us all.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to call it. Does rubbing your temples help? When I have a headache, I just rub my temples and it helps. I'm sure you've tried that. You've tried water. I'm sorry.
I don't think it does.
Does it distract you though? Your hair's really soft, you know that? Sorry.
What?
You were just stiff as a board. Sorry. No, it's just I say something and then I'm assuming you just stare at me. It's cute. Oh, wow, you're not actually saying, oh, shut up, that kind of thing. You're actually accepting it now.
I'm not. I'm
Yes,
not
you
stiff
are.
as a board. Nor do I stare.
You're so cute.
I am not cute.
Mhm.
I'm the opposite.
Not to me.
Well, you're cute.
Aw, you're so cute. Thank you. Sorry. Oh. Thank you. What the hell? I think we both got that.
Probably. So is this thing tonight, or
Yeah, later tonight we'll have to sneak over to Crystalthorn. It'll be in Flora's room. I think Vivina and Chips will be there. So. It'll be way later tonight. Because Stark and Flora, I think, are already turned in for the night, so. Oh my god, my body feels like rocks.
I should have been there.
Don't think about the I should have or I should have done this kind of thing. What could you have done if you were there?
I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna be there for you all the time, and you're not gonna be there for me all the time. It's okay. We always find each other at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I'm still kicking. Tired, out of my fucking mind, but...
I'm proud of you.
Let's expect no less out of myself. It will take a lot to beat me down.
I'm going to stay here, whatever happens. As much as I want to leave.
And I will stay here too.
As much as I want you to go. I have to find out how to control it. How to harness it. That is my mission. That is my people's mission. They believe they may be the only ones to control it. Yes, I know it's risky, and that's what everyone says. But we have been around for centuries. We are Darklings. We have controlled such things before. It is for good reason. My people know that it cannot be contained or destroyed. So they have a plan to control it instead. I was sent here to find out its location, its presence, and its strength. However, there is a complication. There is one man who cannot control it. He is my surrogate father. He wishes it for himself.
Leonda told me.
No doubt she has. She met him last summer. If he was of sound mind, then perhaps. But he is not. And I fear what he does with it. Whereas an entire council of ancient vampires could possibly control it themselves. I saw it, Ellie, in our early year here. Not one thing could control it, but perhaps a gathering of them could. They do not wish the CAF to control it.
Humans are malleable. I know it probably seems strange to you, but where you go, I'll go. Within reason, of course. I'm not going to waltz into the fucking council and be like, hello, fellow vampires. I am Victor's girlfriend. That's stupid.
Yeah.
I will tough out these last 2 years with you. Because my future is with you. For the most part, not to be selfish, but I kind of like you a lot. And I'd like to share a life with you. I have a squad, yeah, but they're friends, and friends I probably won't see after these 2 years. I'll stick with them, but if the cards are down, I'm going to stick with you.
Even if it was dangerous and you had nothing to do with it.
We're a team.
Fuck Layla.
Hmm?
She said something like that earlier. I didn't believe her.
I said that this morning. Did you not believe me when I said that this morning?
Not sure what I didn't believe. You look out for yourself. That's what I like about you.
And I will. Like I said, I'm not going to take unnecessary risks or anything. I'm going to play it safe, but I'm going to play it safe along your side.
But what if you're in danger, and I have a choice? It's not for her sake, it's for your own. Yeah.
I know you'd do the same for me, but unfortunately, I don't have a lot going for me. I don't really have family or, like, a home or anything, so...
You're free. No one tying you down. No one to worry about.
Yeah. I don't associate you with those terms, though. We both act separate of each other, but like I said, at the end of the day, we always come back.
Through fire and flame, then.
I know it seems weird or stupid. Not something you're used to. But I am yours as you are mine.
On to lighter topics. Could you teach me a few sentences tonight?
Yeah, sure. Less
I
swear
feel
words,
I'm
more
unaccomplished
things that
today.
you could probably write. Yeah. Yeah. Teach you some senses you could actually like write to somebody instead of all those like swear words and slurs that I tell you.
Those were... Wait, what?
What? I thought you slurs. Remember?
You told me those were... Oh, great.
Don't fucking write them to anybody.
I haven't. I don't know any
It's
of the
just now
blind people.
we can It's just slurs towards humans. It's fine. So now when we write to each other, I can actually vent.
I can curse out anyone I can with Briar now.
Yeah. And only you and I can read it, unless there's other people that know Braille, then we're fucked. But I think they would laugh if they read it.
Probably.
I could teach you Aquan, but then, that'd be really hard. It's all in the gills and you don't have those.
It might prove difficult.
You
Yes.
You would butcher it so bad, it'd be funny.
I would not. I tend to be good
Now
at everything I
really
do.
want to teach you.
I might have a bit of an accent.
You said that like yesterday. You said that like yesterday.
I might have a bit of an accent. But I'm sure I could make do without gills.
Oh, you could talk to Seymour. He is a major gossip. You'd fucking love him. He knows everything, dude.
Oh, I'm sure. He's basically trapped here watching us all suffer.
Yeah. He's pretty chill with it.
What does a giant turtle king, lord, whatever they called him, do?
He swims.
Well,
and he
while
talks
he's
a
here.
lot about how he wants to be held like a burger.
He wants to be what?
He just kind of watches. Remember we had this conversation. He wants to be held like a burger, like this.
And yet he can't because he's as big as a building.
He's huge. Yeah, but he can dream about it. He just kind of exists. He's fine with that. He keeps telling me one day, Ellie, like that.
Did you tell him that you murdered one of his people?
Yeah, he was like, good job.
Really? He seems
Kind of a
based.
dog-eat-dog world under the sea. Stop! No, don't.
I learned that from Leander. I'm going to use it.
Yeah, I know. Stop. I can hear the smile in your voice. Stop. I can't say vibe or what are those things I say? I can't say anything. But God forbid, I tell you not to say based. What's up with that, huh? There's some sort of fucking imbalance here. When I say that, like, imbalance. Bleh.
I've heard your slang before from other people.
Uh-huh.
And while it's not as bad, it's still pretty bad. It makes my skin crawl and cringe
funny.
inside.
Vibe. Oh god, did I do that? My fucking head. Oh shit. I taught you one. Oh my god, no, you're gonna give me shit about Aquin, because I'm gonna teach you words, and you're gonna say that shit. I can't repeat what you said, but you were very mean.
Mean when?
When I said that flub glove is like the worst thing you call somebody, you thought that was the dumbest
right.
thing ever.
That's awkward.
Yeah. Yes.
That's right. I did ask you that.
Yeah.
Flub glub.
Yeah. Fuck you.
That's like the least offensive sounding term I've ever.
I've already heard all of this. I know. It's.
It's like you're calling a little thing.
It means nothing.
It's mean was what? Say again.
What?
Say again.
Oh, it's. What did I say? I have amnesia. What is that? Fuck. The illusions are taking me.
What's another?
It's a curse upon like everyone's everything.
An eternal curse. I see.
Yeah. I called Ryder it because he called me a walrus. So he's fucked.
He called you. Oh. Damn. Did you punch him?
Yeah, this was like. I tried to. He ran off. He like sprinted off. This was like the first time we went to Kari Town. The second? I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't punch him because a guard was holding me back.
Ah, I see. So
Yeah.
you owe him a punch then?
I've probably punched him since then. But, you know, stuff like that kind of blurs together.
Stop that. I'm jogging my brain for a curse word in Ostrich to teach you. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't think I have any curse words
Your
off the top of my
mind
head.
documents, huh? Yeah, likely story. Well, guess what? Me neither. So we're not learning anything tonight.
Dang it.
Dang it.
I'll think of some. There has to be a good one for you.
Okay. For me.
Yeah.
You gonna call
I'm
me?
not going to just teach you a simple one. I'm going to give you something as good as flub glub.
I like when you say it. You sound so stupid.
What the? I do not. It's a stupid word.
Yeah, you sound dumb saying it.
I'm not saying it anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna say no. You're gonna forget, and I'm gonna like reteach you it again, and you're gonna say it.
Probably right.
You have so much going on. You don't remember small things like this. Me neither. Honestly, my brain only has so much room to delegate things.
Yeah.
Now you have a new squad mate. You lost one, you got a new one. I think I don't know how I feel about that.
Something similar happened
I have to
with
remember to call
Specca.
her Brana. Well,
So it's
gonna
not
be
like
real
we
here.
are inexperienced.
What is happening? I'm gonna be completely honest here. This is like, I think she's trying to prevent what happened with Lapis, her sister. Because Rize's slipping, and I think she wants to try and stop it. But I think she might have hit a breaking point and was like, I'm out. Someone else take the fucking steering wheel.
Lapis is the sister who died, yes.
Mm.
And she's trying to prevent that happening in Rize.
Something of the sort. I'm just spitballing. I told her last night that she should maybe stop trying to save someone who doesn't want to be saved, and she didn't like that.
From what I can tell, the two are very ingrained in their ways. No matter what Rize hears, she will still protect Finn, even though everyone is against him. She refuses to see reason. Arashi and Rana care for Rize, want to help her, but cannot. And that's taken its toll on them, because they couldn't help Lapis. Or feel like it, at least.
Mm-hmm. This is just me, like, armchair diagnosing, though.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Yep, and then you'll have to clean up the mess. I guess Vivina did this time.
I just hope they do not do anything drastic to Vivina. Vivina can push a bit too hard, sometimes. Try to fix things she cannot.
If they're smart, they won't.
Vivina is smart, but she can be a fool sometimes. And Chips and Esme want basically nothing to do with them. So they're out of the book.
Not sure what to do about Rize, but for Rana, I guess, you know, she seems receptive to the spar in the way that you told her. I think, I don't know, just fucking being you. Maybe. Will just help her feel comfortable and part of the squad. But again, Rize is a whole other fucking beast. She's so far gone, I don't even know. Maybe just removing Finn and then having her fucking deal with, I guess, healing from that. I think that'd be the best thing. Getting him out of here any means possible, but that's up to the fucking faculty, not us.
That was my thought as well. Remove that which makes her suffer.
Yeah, sometimes you just fucking, if something is really good for you, but on it, like, no, really good for you mentally, no. I'm bad with this stuff. She feels happy around Finn, but it's not fucking good for her. You just need to just cut it off. Cold turkey, that bitch. But again, it's up to the faculty. It makes sense to me. Hey, the entire student body, minus one person, does not like this professor. Maybe we should relocate him. You know, like that. I think that'd be the most logical thing. Just maybe we should just relocate him to another like institution.
At this point, yes. If they keep him here with so many people suspecting him, it's only a matter of time.
It's just gonna be... Hello? I'm fucking dying. It's just gonna be one thing after another. Finn's gonna do something, someone's gonna get punished for it, or an entire group of people's gonna get punished for it, and it's just gonna be over and over and over and over. This is the second time now, and it's been Crystal Thorn. Maybe a second or third, I don't know.
Yeah. Several times at least.
Yeah. Again, we can't really play our hand, or that's just gonna give them evidence to fuck us over. So, like you said this morning, or was it you? It was you or somebody else. We're just kind of waiting for somebody to make the move so we don't have to. Or we don't have to. But it'd be easier if someone else did it. Two more years.
This is the only beginning. And there's everything after.
Yeah. I'm sure when that deadline comes close, we'll talk contingency plans. For now, I just want to enjoy without the surplus mess that we'll have to deal with. The mess is me. Because, you know, not really culturally appropriate to be dating me, right?
You are not a mess.
Okay.
Yes, we'll keep you hidden. For a time. And if anyone has a problem with that, I'll put an end to them.
Let's get to bed.
And scene. Kiss on the lips. Ellie.
Kiss him on the lips,
Yeah.
I totally forgot to push this back, so act like I did.
Gotcha.
It was too late, but yeah, kiss.
And then she bites off his head.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I'm
poop
so
too.
fucking tired. That was so fucked up.
Yeah.
That was
I had to go twice during your guys'
like,
fight,
hey,
but I got
dude.
back to when you guys were all on the floor. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, we all died.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ellie got stabbed in the gut, but then I rolled and I got like a 20, I think, for it. So she was good. And then Morgan healed her. And then I got fucking stomped to them. Like, I'm not rolling for that. I got turned into a fucking mental pancake. Yeah, she got beat and then stomped to death because she was trying to get
Jesus.
Lila out of the way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she got stomped to death. So now she's just like stewing in that. She's gonna be awake for a lot of the night, just been like, I died.
Mm-hmm. Having that, like, memory in your mind's eye, you know, of death.
Yeah. Just get stomped to death, and then it was just like she described it, just cold and just floating and nothing.
Yeah.
Oh god, you're gonna have to like watch it, because as soon as Conflict DM'd that we would all like recover and wake up, I don't know how Ribbon does it. Flora just woke up screaming and crying.
I was
just complete panic attack.
I did hear that, yeah. I was like, oh Jesus.
That I don't know how she does that. When I do stuff like that, like I literally made dying sounds and like my heart started racing. I cannot keep that up for longer than like a couple seconds.
Ribbo's really good at like emotional RP, and she's a great actor in general. She's fantastic.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I broke when you were like struggling to get out the chair.
So combined with my controllers that are slowly perishing because I'll drift if I move too fast, and then these freaking chairs that have colliders to them.
I'm like, the chairs don't exist. Just sit next to them. It's fine. Just sit next to them.
I think this one doesn't even have a collider. Oh, it does. I was like floating for a time.
Just like it's like.
See right there.
Yeah, it's so. Just don't have colliders on chairs. Tables, sure, but chairs maybe.
We
not.
made do. We just sat next to them.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing ever since I was like, these chairs aren't gonna get fixed. Just sit next to them. No one's gonna give a shit.
Yeah. True. Good night, though. Get our pee.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised nothing happened.
I died! Yeah, I feel like things were in motion, but then they kind of got reeled back.
Yeah.
Like, things were
that's
starting
usually
to, like,
what
snowball,
happens.
But then I was like, reverse. Yeah.
I secretly want stuff to happen, but at the same time, it's like, what would we do?
It would be the internal conflict of being like, my squad or the love of my life who I actually have a future with.
Yeah.
Because there's an obligation with her squad, but they're her squad. They're family to her, but in the sense that she's going to protect them and they'll protect her. But it's just like, as soon as those 2 years are up, she doesn't. What then? Because with Victor, it's like 2 years are up. I'm moving in with him, basically.
Mm-hmm.
If their relationship
She has a future with him, whereas she doesn't
But yeah,
necessarily have one
yeah.
with Crystal Thorn.
Yeah, but she doesn't see them as like dispensable or like just toss them aside. It's like this. I hope they understand. If I need to make that choice, I hope they understand why.
Yeah. Oh, could imagine like there's an uprising and there's several squads who are part of it, but then there's also several squads who aren't. And so you have like a basically a civil war inside the academy.
I feel like a majority of the student body, like I'm pretty sure like Vivino's being really cryptic, but she's like, can I tell them the thing? And Stark was like, no. And she's like, well, I'll talk to them later. I was like, huh? And then Stark basically just said like, yeah, we were organizing something if the punishment continued.
Yeah.
But it's not, I think, because Lila, I think she said that Briar took the chest, I think, or somebody. She gave them a name. And they're like, okay, we'll call it the punishment. So. Oh man, I just died. That's it. I died. and then I ran around. I kind of forgot what I did today.
I did too. I was chasing people and then I lost them, and then I was DMing for a bit. But tonight flew by. It's just I didn't really do much.
I didn't expect you to be Victor as much. Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting to have need a Briar for a good chunk, but not so much.
I'm sure he'll get questioned eventually.
Probably if the name was given out.
Briar.
Broyle's definitely gonna
that's gonna be funny as fuck.
Yeah, what do they do
How
against?
Are you going to question the Fey Lord?
Yeah, what do they do against literal Oberon?
He's like, oh, what do you do? Prison me?
They would
funny.
probably have to entertain him or play a game with him for him to give back the chest or convince him somehow.
Yes, demean yourselves for this artifact.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, today flew by. It was like the punishment, and then it was just kind of like white noise after that.
Yeah.
So.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
He's good though.
Yeah. I'm at end stream. I'll see you in Spawn. Ugh.
Okay. Good RP.
Yeah, good RP. Oh, gosh, guys. I'm exhausted for no reason. I didn't fight or anything. I'm just pooped. Yeah, everybody. Thanks for chilling. Sticking around. Another good night of Ascension. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for all the follows today. And the subs and the raids. Thank you so much. You guys keep me going. In Vic's own opinion, thoughts on AV and CT having to face death like for a few days in story line timing for their punishment? Was it fair? I think from Vic's... Vic understands the benefit that it could have on them experiencing death, kind of that tolerance buildup, but it can also break minds, so it's a double-edged sword. So there's that risk of it. As for his feelings on it, he doesn't want, obviously, Ellie to be put through it. He knew that she could handle it, for sure. But nonetheless, he wouldn't want her to go through that. As for, like, punishment, that's kind of like... Because Lila's been punished so much because she takes massive risks and then gets, caught, and she's then punished for it. And we were talking in admin, and what would be a good punishment for Lila, and we just could not think of anything that would escalate from her, previous punishments. So it came down to, like, you have to punish her squad to keep her. As faculty, you need to punish others that are connected to her to keep her from disobeying in the future. Whether she does that or not, whether she keeps doing that or not, I'm not sure. But then ultimately, it's going to get to the point where if she keeps disobeying, she keeps going against orders and stuff like that, she's going to get ultimately expelled from the academy. And obviously we don't want to expel her. We don't want characters to be exited in that way unless it's for good reason. Like if Lila dropped all caution and just took that risk to kill Finn or, someone else, and they knew the consequences and were expelled, then for sure, that'd be a way to go. But we want to try to stray away from doing that to characters as much as possible. As much as a lot of us should have been expelled by now for doing certain things, it's just not a good RP thing to do, really. Even though it would make sense in a military academy. we aren't real life though. We're ultimately anime Harry Potter. We want to keep everybody here as much as they disobey orders and go against faculty. But there needs to be a point, a breaking point. But yeah, again, I was very surprised. Nothing happened today, unless I'm missing something that happened, which it totally might be. Where'd my music go? Hello? There we go. Yeah, Finn's tricky. Like, if they keep him at the academy, it's like... it's a ticking time bomb, And something is going to happen. So does Vic see entirely now how much Ellie cares for him? Yes. I think today was kind of that nail, that nailed in the, like, she actually truly loves me and would stick by me, through thick and thin. Whereas everything ingrained in Vic is kind of like you look out you look out for yourself and you keep it that way, and you kind of... That's his culture. That's the vampire culture. And he's never really had someone care for him this way, other than Chips, other than his brother. So to have someone who shows it in a different way, in a romantic way, is brand new to him. You only wish for Ellie to die to make him suffer? Suffering RP, huh? Yeah. If Ellie were to die, that would revert everything Vic has developed as of late. The three long years of plot development for Victor would be reset. There are two characters that would reset Vic. Chips and Ellie. Obviously, Chips has plot armor if we get down to it. If we are to connect things to present day. But these are the two that are most closest to him. Do I think Ellie will die? I don't think so. I have some predictions of who may die by the end of Ascension. And Howl, this is Howl speaking, I don't think Ellie will perish. Wink, wink. Not that we have anyone planned to die and survive. I think it's definitely up to the RPer who will take the death. What'll happen to characters in the end. Remember year one, like a lot of stuff was supposed to happen, like, you know, a lot of deaths were supposed to happen, but obviously that's diverted. All comes down to how the RP goes. Indeed, sir. More RP death is needed. I agree, to a point. I think it puts some stakes on the RP, for sure. And it has been a while, though that's because this tournament arc has been going on for so long. And we're not going to have, you know, deaths in the middle of the tournament. Precisely why we didn't want heavy darkness presence during the tournament as well, because it would detract from it. You'll be doing some D&D knocked in a little bit? Nice. Hell yeah. I love D&D, but every campaign I try to do with folks, it kind of falls apart. You know, people are busy and they just can't always gather together. It's a blast, though. Do one-shots, true. One-shots are fun. Curious how the search of the Grove is going. It must be coming to a close. Kinda. So the difficult part is Stealth is the map maker, whereas Karita was the map maker, you know, the last couple of years. We don't have access to the Grove. It's been... I'll actually show you. So we can't actually go to the Grove. Because it's not in the map anymore. Ugh, okay. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Shit.
it, full spits, let's go.
Yeah, right.
Protect it.
Protect at all costs.
Protect
I can still feel them like sliding down.
So let me show you, chat, why we haven't found the grove yet. You're gonna see into the matrix. So, if I recall, the grove is right here. Maybe? No, I went too far, I think. Hold on.
I think what my chat's trying to say is that they don't. I think they're like the person who initiates Reddit.
I see it. That's the grove. And behold the grove. So it's been stripped due to the map swap and stuff like that. So we would have to get the grove back in here, and probably have Karita handle that. And he's busy. He's doing other map work stuff. So it's just map constraints that are keeping us out of the grove for now. It's a little secret place. Also, to show you guys even more into the Matrix, let's see if we can find it. Okay, so that's spawn. We need to go over here. I have to hurry. My controller's almost dead. So if you look carefully, we may be able to spot it. Somewhere.
think it's over there. Haha, found it. Hey guys, we found it. The door to darkness. Can we get in? I don't think we can. Yeah, I think there's a wall right here. No, let me in. Alrighty, friends. I'm going to let you all go for the night. Sleep well. I'll see you Monday. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.